Hello, hello, hello. Oh no.
Oh. Oh, hello. Hello there.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh no.
Ah, scary dog type. Did I spook you? Did I spook you? That's a lot of stock. That's a lot of kibble. Fair warning, by the way. We are apparently gonna have localized thunderstorms later. So if I randomly go offline, it's because the internet cut out. I gotta let you know. Also, hi Mimi, hi Pancake, hi Janelle, hi Hitsip, hi Night. Today was grocery shopping day. I have snacks. Snacks. Snacks for the snack dog.
Hello.
Hi Mobius. Which is so broken. I was looking at the starting stream screen, listening to music, clicking first, and it said, cover your name during stream. Like, what do you mean? I'm looking at the stream.
Hi, dog.
Oh, hi, Human. Oh, thanks for the resub, buddy. I'm shoving snacks into my face. I probably should have been doing this on the starting soon screen, but meh.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here.
Not
That's
the
a VIP,
pre-roll
everyone.
into 7 ads. That sucks.
Hello.
Here we get 5 gifted in the chat, and one of them goes to Mobius. We gotta get banana or moisten, or Oculus for that matter. Oculus will sometimes pop by and give gifted subs. Wow. Fine. I just swallowed seasoning. There's too much seasoning on that chip. I accidentally breathed in and breathed the seasoning into my throat. You know what's funny to think about? I bet you guys are like entire vats of Doritos seasoning powder sitting around in factories that get added to like the mix later on. And it's kind of funny to me, just sitting there thinking, you know, if I broke it into a Doritos factory and I took like a container with me, I bet you I could just like steal the seasoning and walk out with an entire container of seasoning, you know? And why don't companies do that? Why don't companies just sell seasonings in small jars? You know what I mean? Just make more money. Okay. That's a lot of kibble. Oh. Oh, it's at 131,000. I thought that said 13,000. Oh boy. Wow, that really skyrocketed. Watch it tank this stream. That'd be funny.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Thanks for paying for my food though, I appreciate it. 98,841,000? No, 9,884,000. Hi, Oni. How's it going? I just woke up. Wow, you're up early. Is it like... Oh, no, I guess... No, wait. Is it 4 a.m.? What time is it there? Waluigi! Also, hey, fun fact for those who don't know. Oni has been around since like before last or like October-ish of last year. 8 a.m. Oh, you're only 4 hours ahead of me. I thought you were further ahead of me for some reason. I sold 2 streams ago. I sold 70 socks, and now I sold 70 more. Okay. 11 months, 21 days. Holy shit. You're 9 days away from a full year. Nice. Imagine selling diamond hands. Diamond hands with kibble. Kibble hands. The kibbliest of hands. Anyway, so I'm playing game. I'm playing game because I woke up this morning and I chose violence. No, I'm kidding. I woke up this morning and was like, I'm just gonna collect random shit, and I got a bunch of Somers loops and Mercer spheres. I have all of the upgrades and 27 spheres left over, so yep. The factory calls, yeah, pretty much. And I've just been collecting drives to scan. Neil. I'm getting pretty low on the available recipes because I'm seeing the same ones over and over again. But we are most likely going to probably be creating... This area is loud. I'm very... For some reason today, I think I'm very audio sensitive. I think my tism's just kind of like full swing. I had bad anxiety today for some reason. My body has just decided, hey, you there, fuck you. And yeah. Already almost a year. Yeah, it's been a bit. I forgot it's Friday. It's free money day. You're goddamn right. It is free money day. Humans in 7th. Damn, you're going quick. Look at you go. Mobius is in 4th with 100,000. Wow, Gwen is in 9th. Interesting. Nim's in 10th. Damn. I support dog. Hell yeah, you do. It's what I do. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna swap over to Wi-Fi today because I really just need to chill. No, that's anime on replay. That's not the one I wanted. Hello, Wi-Fi girl. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Mobius. Yeah, I've been my brain has been not fun today, and I don't know why. Just things are loud. Very loud for me. Oh, I can lower that. There we go. So I'm like doing some audio balance and trying to pick some stuff over. Sometimes my tism's okay, and then other days it acts up like this for no reason. I don't know what we're gonna do. I have seen some really interesting things though. So is it the silica? Yeah, so I found out that so we can use silica to make these circuit boards, and then we use silica in the circuit boards to make the high-speed connectors. And if we go to the computer, what we can actually do is we can use crystal oscillators and these to make the computer, and the crystal oscillators have the original recipe using crystals and wires. So we can use iron and silica. And then we can use, it still needs copper, but that's okay. Copper and silica. And then for this one, we can use iron for the cables, silica for the circuit boards, and quick wire, which I don't think we have an alternative recipe for. I think we just have to use base quick wire. Yeah. What did you guys do yesterday? I completely blanked out of the stream. This is what happens when I lose my daily rhythm. My vacay throw me off completely. Honestly, yesterday was kind of a bit of a rare day because I spent 2.5 hours just yapping at stream. I'm not joking. If you go look at the VOD, it's just me being like, streamer life, work life, things life, wonder what this, that, and the other thing. And I just went off on a tangent. Oh, a completely one-sided tangent where I just became unhinged and yapped for 2.5 hours and then went, oh, I should probably do something, anything. Okay. So I don't have any goals right now. Other than trying to work with the hard drives to get all the alternate recipes. We did we are making synthetic fiber, which is really nice, so we don't need to use mycelium or mycelia for the fiber anymore. And then while I did that, I decided that I automated our gas mask production. So if I go here to our gas mask, we now have an automated gas mask production. So we don't, or the gas filter. So we don't need to worry about that. I don't know if I have 50 on me. I'm just gonna do that. And what that means is iodine. We also have our hazmat suit. So we have our hazmat suit, we have iodine filters, so no more radiation. And the reason for this is because I was out exploring the world, and apparently the game developers literally actually just shoved in some of the Mercer spheres and Solar salutes inside of radioactive ore that you have to mine out to get. And I was like, oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Dog caught it. Doggo unhinged jaw and noises came out. Pretty much. That's mostly accurate. We also have a manufacturing plant over here for manufacturing SAM containment stuff. Oh, wow, really? I used all of that already? Okay. I think this is pipes and cable. What are you guys doing up here? What the fuck? How did you get up here? Okay. Well, that's a thing. So we're gonna grab some wire. And then we're gonna grab some pipes. Ta-da. And now we'll make more of that. I didn't know dog was part snake. Oh, I see. I see the reply to dog snake. I don't even know what that would be like. Sniffer. Big sniffer. So we need aluminum production. So we need this. And we can do this pretty easily. So 250 motor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. 100 heavy frames, which you definitely have plenty of. 1, 2. Done. 50 more computers. I really wish we could do this directly from it. That's fine. And then rubber, which we also have automated. And bingo. Done.
Milestone
Now we can do
reached.
alumina.
Bauxite is
Like
refined
a-
into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required
So
skill to
now I'm
overcome
curious
these
where
new
our bauxite
production
is gonna be.
challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Thanks, Ada. Hello? Oh my god, how fucking far away was that? Really? Oh, that's awful. Okay. We need coal and water. Oh shit, I should have been doing... That's okay, it's fine. Oh, I got an update on my master's courses. Looks like I'm the only one left in this fall semester. Wait, you're the only one? What courses are you doing? So it's aluminum solution and the silica. And then this is used with coal to produce scrap and water. Hey, doggo. Hi, Allie. Oh, it's good to see you again. How have you been? Computer systems. Oh. Well, sweet. You get a one-on-one with the professor. I'm the only master's student that's going to study this semester. Interesting. Okay, so how do I want to handle aluminum? Aluminum production. I could send the aluminum via drone to the turbo fuel factory, and then the turbo fuel factory can dump the alumina stuff into the train, which could then bring it to this main base, I suppose. Reinstall Windows. I've been okay. I ended up in the hospital again. Oh no, what happened? Worf. Oh, maybe I'll get lucky with the aluminum solution thing. No, I don't want that. I want the aluminum one. You bitch. Let me do this one. Maybe I have to do it before it scans. Woofa when? I honestly didn't even think about that, so at some point, for sure. I have some amalgamation of lectures where I join the bachelor students. No, not getting Guta. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a Spanish slur. It's just... Okay, well... Yeah. That's kind of funny. Oh, it sounds like... Yeah. Yeah. Haven't been eating enough, but I'm doing better. That's good. I'm glad to know you're doing better. Like Gouda. Yes. I get it. I'm thinking... I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. My brain no worky. So... I definitely... I mean... Okay, alright. Let's go... I'm gonna use a map. I'm gonna look this up. Let's figure out where we have some bauxite. And then I'll look at the neighboring things. So... it's a normal node. There's a pure node there. It's got oil and coal, but nothing else around it, which kind of sucks. There's another pure node there with not much around it, which kind of sucks. Let's see. Can I find... So all of the pure bauxite is like straight across the middle. So I want bauxite near iron. That's not too bad. Also near coal. That doesn't have any iron near it. That doesn't have any iron near it. There's iron and coal, but no. Oh, that's not bad. I think I can work with that. Yeah, I could definitely work with that. There's also copper nearby? Limestone? Limestone nearby? What the fuck? And there's oil nearby? All right, I know where we're putting this. We're gonna put it right next to the water there. All right, sorry chat, I was tabbed out. What's going on? Hey, Mr. Oggo. Oh, I missed you too. It's good to have you back. Oh my god, I'm so ADHD. I've been staring at the keychain on the weapon for like 5 minutes. It's cute, right? Aluminum. Anyway, so fun day of calls and emails to figure out all the information I need. Yeah, dude. We need to be over here. So this is where we need to go. So that is almost literally directly in front of me. All right. Just saying hello. Hey, new day. Let's take the elevator. And by elevator, I mean... We could call it a noob tube because it's shooting me up. Does that count? Don't spit me. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Not losing anything that can't be reinstalled. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, there's probably no way to boot from Windows onto that drive, huh? Hope your drives are still okay. Definitely got to get a surge protector though. Oh, well, okay, I guess we're going this way. Oh, I guess I can show you guys around again. So here's our aluminum production. I think it's keeping up for the most part right now. It's actually funny. So I had to cut my aluminum production into splitsies because I didn't have fast enough belts. There's a hole in the ground, ignore that. Here is our coal that we were originally going to use for fuel. This is being supplied to our gas max production here. Which is not functioning. Oh, it's not functioning because... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm so sleepy. It's okay, you can nap, I don't mind. I'm not gonna hold you hostage. Well, I mean, you have to stay here, but you can sleep here. That's fair, right? No, Mobius has not fixed the C drive yet. Mobius has... Come on, brain. Mobius has... a potential solution for it, but hasn't pursued the solution yet, essentially. And we are filled on our fibers. We are filled on our rubber. We are filled on... Oh, we're not filled on our plastic. Oh, that's right. Because we're actively using plastic. And I don't... Yeah, I don't know if we're consuming... more plastic than we're actually receiving. 265 transfers per minute? Right, because we're actually cutting down on our rubber production. And these are all just going into the sink right now. I'll have to keep an eye on this. We might need more plastic production. Yeah, I don't know. I could look into it. What are we using? What are we on? We have an oil node. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go do that for now. We'll re-up our production chain for plastics and stuff. because the 75 turbo fuel generators that I have should be plenty of power for us. Dude, we won't even need to do nuclear. I want to do this on my primary partition. So essentially the way it works, Mobius, is partitions are like sections of the hard drive, right? So if you have 2 hard drives, you'll have 2 drives with their own partitions. Now, you want to install Windows on your C drive, obviously. But in order to install it, what you're more than likely going to have to do is you're more than likely going to have to wipe all of the partitions on the C drive and create a new one from scratch. Whatever's on your D drive should maybe remain intact depending on what's going on with it, but also might not. It might need to be formatted as well. So essentially when you go to install it, what you're going to look to do is you're going to look to find your C drive. It's probably going to be identified by a brand or a manufacturer rather than the actual label, maybe. Then you're just going to have to click on all of the partitions that are on it and erase everything. You'll click on it, you'll hit delete, click delete, click delete, click delete, and then you'll make a new partition, and then you click on that, and that's what you're going to install Windows itself on. Hi, GigaChad. What is that? I might go out there and look at what the fuck's going on over there. All right, so we have one oil facility, maybe 1.5, that's not using, no, well, kinda, but we have one oil facility that's not being used to produce anything, so we're probably going to use that for extra plastics and stuff. Meeting shadows. Hey, Giga Chad. Bye, Pancake. My mom came in and talked over all that except at the end. Okay. So basically, your hard drive has partitions on it. So you don't really install to a partition per se. You need to select all the partitions in your C drive, delete all of them, create a new partition, and just let Windows handle all of that. Is the train here? Yeah, that's probably why. Plastic smart plating? That's interesting. I really... I'm really gunning for the alumina thingy. Okay. You know, I could probably cut one of these back to plastic. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Is that residual plastic now? Yes. There you go. So I'll give us a little extra plastic. I don't really need 60. Yeah, I don't need 60 fabrics. I just need some. So I delete all of drive 0 partitions. Well, double check and make sure. Thank you for the face rubs, Ali. I hope it worked. I didn't get a chance to see it. Double check that your drive 0 is not your D drive, because you want to try to save everything that you can. So if you're just going by, like, if you know the size difference of the drives, that's probably going to be your best marker. So most of the time, I definitely didn't accidentally install my Windows operating system on a hard drive for a year. I added your Joker idea today. It kind of works. It needs some little adjusting in the code, but it works. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Does it help with, like, does it help make it more useful? It's claiming that it's almost entirely empty as is. That most likely is because of a damaged partition. that was being read or written to when the surge happened. So it's probably not. That's just probably what the interpreter within the tribe is saying, essentially. Okay, so where would I put? Now, I don't need a lot of plastic. We could put it behind here. Hang on. Let's go ahead and seal this up. I don't want Steve fighting. So we could put the oil for... Yeah, that'll work. Might need to make it add more chits than half, but it's definitely a Joker that's worth legendary once. Balanced. Yeah. Yeah, making the stone cards a little more effective, I definitely think would expand some gameplay ideas and gameplay options. That's why I wanted to do it. Let me just... So... That's... Oh, it's too long. Oh, there's no room. Oh, no. All right. I guess I'll just make a second platform because I can do that. I am God of this world. I am God dog. Dog God. God dog God. What do you mean chat pods do just scroll? I scroll down. There we go. I gotta go. Bye, doggo. Bye, Allie. Thanks for saying hello. I hope you feel better. And try your best to stay out of the hospital, please. Oh, not the solo one, the second thoughts. This is the basically being able to use like the hand plays, like it plays your hand and it plays what's out. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was definitely a fun idea. We could bring it up through there. See, it does this weird thing where it just like, I don't know why it does that. Anyway. Yeah, you see how it like angles it for some reason. I don't understand why. It's done that with conveyor belts too. Maybe it's a bug they'll fix one day. Like look at this. Why my pipe have a kink in it? Unbelievable. Gonna send some of the gameplay of it in the server or later, later or tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely, for sure. That sounds like fun. I'm actually gonna watch a video tutorial. Any visual aid? No, that's totally fine, Mobius. I get that. I get that. And that'll serve as a pump up. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. I think that's 300 and this is 300. All right, so we've maxed that one out, and this is a pure one. That's a 300, yeah, or 600 rather, yeah. So this other one, damn, king shame in the pipe. Yeah, it's all kinky and crap. Not straight at all. $150. Is this normal? Oh, it's the one. Well, yeah, all right. If I was going to use anything as for an impure node, that's fair. That's fair. All right. So we're gonna come up and we're gonna do this. I think, isn't this gonna produce, wait, hang on. Isn't this gonna produce, if I want plastic, it's gonna produce heavy oil. But I have things for heavy oil. Can I make heavy oil and compacted coal into turbo fuel? Hang on. Yeah, I could turn it into fuel. Or I can use it with compacted coal to just go straight into turbo fuel. That's pretty good. There's also nitrogen over here. I could probably get rocket fuel pretty fast as well. Oh, interesting. So I can use the plastic production from here to fuel a rocket fuel facility for my backpack, for my jetpack. So maybe I want to produce it in this way. All right, hang on. And if we do that, we can, yeah, because we're already producing the containers here. Okay, interesting. So we'll definitely need that. Let's do 1, 2. Let's do 2 for now because I don't think I'm going to be needing a lot of plastic. So we're going to do not residual plastic, normal plastic. 20 and normal plastic again for 40. And then we can expand on this later. Is it okay if I give you credits for the Joker idea and the joke description? Oh, no, totally. You absolutely can. I don't mind at all. Spaghetti time. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh. Mostly not spaghetti. Okay. So this will produce plastic, but this will also produce heavy fuel. So how much though? 10 per. All right. So we use that with compacted coal and we can immediately get turbo fuel. There's a couple. What could we could also turn it immediately into normal fuel without any production. But all right, let me do this. Copper, no. What's this normally made with? Oh, I don't want that. All right, we'll do this one. Yep. Yep. All right, so come on, brain, work with me, buddy. Compacted coal, we're gonna do turbo fuel. Well, then we can sink the turbo fuel. So that could work. And, oh, how interesting. So we're at our limit for compacted coal here, but we actually have 2 extra here. Our sulfur and our coal are producing this. Now, this is all being sunk. Why is it being sunk? Okay, we can turn off the sink. Turn off the sink. That's great. Okay, so with that turned off, this will back up. This will pause production. This will back up. This will pause production. If I use it, the production will come back online. If I use it, the production will come back online. Okay. So with both of those paused, that will provide overflow for compacted coal. for the fuel creation. So I think we're only gonna need one for now. Let's do this a little bit out. So we're gonna turn turbo heavy fuel 3720. So let's go ahead and bump this down to like 17. Close. 16? 16. So that'll do 20 turbo or heavy. Okay, so that'll need 16 compacted coal per minute and will produce 16 turbo fuel per minute. But it will also give us plastic, which is what we need. I keep getting an error no matter what I do to drive zero. It doesn't really help that there isn't a physical label inside of the computer. That might just mean that it's a bad drive now. Let me see. Zero X80070057. Storage device problems, corrupted system, reserve partitions, or corrupted registry. Yeah, the drive could be borked. You'll have to figure out a way to get that drive wiped or formatted. And if everything keeps throwing errors, it could just mean that the drive is bad. Back to coal, which we can do. We could send it to an assembler here, and then this can output our compacted coal. That's not what I wanted. Is this a smart splitter? No, it is not. Thing is that this should be on overflow. Those are going to be more important. So, how do I want to do this? We could probably do it up here, actually. So the center is going to be for overflow. The left is going to be any. Copy this. And we're going to try to put it down here too. Yeah, this is going to be kind of tough. Ah! Okay. So. Alright. Hello, badass Dark Horde. Go back. Gotta do something quick. Okay, Mimi. So left is primary, right? Center is overflow. Are you going to... Nope. So we gotta do this. Gotta send this into... Fuck. Yeah, let's try that again. Go here. Go to here. Does that go down? Just go down. Okay. Try that again. Nope. Okay, so this goes 1, 2, 2. Alright. And then this guy. Okay. And come back to coal. 25 per minute. That'll be fine. Just need to share electricity. Kawaya. Sand. Okay. And then we're gonna output this. Let's do. Do you guys know that one problem of the connect all 3 utilities to the houses? Do you guys know that problem? Every time I play this game, when I work with my conveyor belts, that's all I can think of. 'Cause you're like not allowed to crisscross them. Oop. Into the hole. What do you mean conveyor belt is too steep? Oh, it needs to be higher. That's why. Oh, I didn't give it a follow. Okay. Then we go here. Ish. All right, because it's a... All right, hang on. There we go. All right, fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, it's good enough. All right. That's going to produce our heavy fuel. Then for now, we can just chuck this over here in the sink. I definitely don't need a Mark V for that. I might have goofed. I need to go out more. Okay. And then... here. This. Over here. Yeah, sure. The output. Really gonna be that much of a problem? Which if I do auto, it'll work fine. Yeah. That's pretty straight. Okay. So... Isn't that... Oh, we just need the power. Do I do. Here. Oh, that was not really what I wanted to do with that, but it's okay, we can fix that later. Okay. Oh god, I gotta hook up the plastic output. Crap. 3.
If you declare with your mouth, Jesus is Lord, and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved from hell and go to heaven and be with Jesus.
Okay, bye. I hit the wrong mute button. Fine though. You know, I'm actually surprised it took over a year for one of those people to pop up. 4. I should probably increase the TTS cost, actually, now that I think about it. There, there, this, there. And then... yeah, let me do that, because that's happened a couple of times, and I've been worried about that happening. So let's go do that right now. Tickets, channel point rewards. And TTS. I know right now it's pretty cheap. Oh, it's not pretty cheap. All right. Let's do... we'll do that. All right. That was weird. Yeah, that happens. You'll see that in like YouTube comments and stuff. You just have a bunch of random people. I thought I caught it because I hit the mute button for the output, which I should just add right there, actually. Hang on one second. Stream Deck. I should have a button on my Stream Deck that I don't have. Normally I catch that in time, but when I clicked on the mute, so if I'm in the game and I click on the mute, I go to click the mute, sometimes it doesn't capture for some reason. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add, I think it's, I'm going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And then I think, give me 1 second. I don't know if it's technically that. Ah, yes, here it is. So if I do this. Okay, perfect. All right, I have a button now. I definitely should have had that a long time ago and just never got around to doing it. I'm gonna do a conveyor merger here. And then we're gonna do that. Grab one of these. And let's do straight. Go. So here goes our plastic. Oh, is that after the overflow though? No, because the overflow is now on the other. See, it's in the other location. Okay. And plastic has priority, which is good. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Whatever. It's fine. I can get a priority merger, but I just won't for now. So we've increased. We have a little bit of extra plastic production, which is fine. And then let me do. Okay, so I figured out which drives are which. Oh, that's good. I don't know if that helps you with the whole, you know, not installing thing, but hey, that's good. The fuck is going on here? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong. There it is. Have you here? Okay, that'll produce our. Ah, right. Yeah, I need to go into a packager first, which is important. Hi, Chloe. I took a nap again. That's okay. Hello. Welcome back. Packager. Ah, I have use for a packager. So we put you here in front of that. We do this. That's find. Put the packager in front of. Which one's the pipe? All right, that was one. All right, we take that. We take that. We take bucket. There we go. Now. This is really cool. I did not plan for this to be this way. This is just a happenstance. But I love when shit works out. It's a merger, isn't it? God damn it. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Okay. That's gonna get packaged and then get. Son of a bitch. It's like right there. Oh my god. Let's try this again. Uh-huh. All right, there we go. Bad news, the drive 0 is at the bottom of the computer and I don't think I can remove it. I mean, you definitely can. You just, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, most likely. Hello? Oh, it's because I didn't select package turbo fuel. There we go. 20 in. The fucker got banned. Yes, he did. 16 per minute. 20 per minute. We're good. It's got a blue cable. I mean, yeah, the hard drive should have 2 cables. It should have 1 SATA and 1 power. And now we go in here and we're dumping the turbo fuel. So, what this means though is when we move on to rocket fuel, we won't dump the turbo fuel anymore. We'll take the packager out of the equation. We will produce, wait a minute. No, I shouldn't be able to. Right? Because it requires aluminum. Yeah, I'm not there yet because it requires aluminum. Okay. But yeah, this will get replaced for something with the rocket fuel. Okay. So we're making a little bit of extra plastic. We're dumping that into turbo fuel. And then hang on. There we go. Okay. These should be good now. Oh, okay, they were already good. All right. Nice. All right. Little extra plastic. I don't know if that's going to keep up with our downstream requirements, but we can overclock them if we need to. I have been trying to avoid overclocking as much as I can, just because you can't overclock if you need extra if you go into something with the plan to overclock. You know what I mean? So I've been trying to avoid overclocking. So I might put another. I think I could probably fit another facility next to it, like here. Could probably do one more before I have to overclock for, you know, space reasons. But I don't know if we're gonna need that much plastic. I don't know if I'm using it that much right now. And also we have another plastic drain in the fact that we're sinking the turbo fuel. So that, yeah, that's actually kind of important. So 4 containers, 60 per minute, 30 per minute. This is going to use 20 per minute, 40 per minute, 20 per minute. So half of this, so half of that. So it's 15 per minute. So I'm actually losing almost an entire production.
It's almost
in just the fact that it needs
hourly
to be used for sinking. So if anything, I actually might have to put another down just to make up for that fact. So like one of these facilities is essentially making the plastic that's used to the packager to package and then sink. So that's kind of a big deal. But yes, I have heard of the Ada voice line with the train. I love it. I heard it the first time. So this is the, I got to phase 9 in one playthrough and then I restarted to less spaghetti. And the second time I unlocked it, I like gave chat a heads up and I was like, wait, hang on. Choo-choo, motherfucker. And I was like, yeah. Sniff. Okay. So let's do boop. No, what? It's a little clippy. But it's okay for the most part. This, do this. X. Okay. How's the satisfactory going though? That's cute. I did not get the joke until I said it out loud. So 10 out of 10 joke. Do like, it's going pretty good. I'm kind of just being very chill. I'm not trying to do anything too fast. I'm not trying to do anything with too much purpose. I'm just hanging out, enjoying the game as much as I can, because I'm the type of player who once I beat a game or once I do all the milestones, I don't normally come back. So I'm just enjoying the game until I get to the end. All right, no, I'm probably not going to pick it up again. I'm just working on training my own AI model to help me with coding job while I chill here. A lot of people don't get it until they say it. Yeah. That's fair. It's fair. I got very distracted. This game is not good for people with ADHD. We were gonna make an aluminum facility, and well, a big facility. It was gonna have a bunch of different stuff in it. Get away from the starter base. So we got our compact to coal. That's being produced. We're getting our extra pack. No, we're not. No, we're not, because I forgot to do the thing about finishing this. Kind of important. Yes, it is. Put that there. Put that there. Oh God, the irony. Wait, hang on. There. There. That. This. Oh, take this. Oh, take this. There we go. And then that goes that way. And then we take this. And that goes that way. And then right back. This. And then that. Okay, good. Now we're at 30. So this needs to go up to handle 30. It's probably 24. And then that needs to go to 24, which means this needs to be overclocked to handle it 24 per minute. Because I don't want to make another one. Which is... Okay, it's 24 out. Sweet. And now we're using more empty canisters. So I'm making more fuel, which makes more plastic. But now I need more plastic to package the fuel to sink. I know there's other ways to handle this. This is just hilariously ironic. So I had to install Windows to drive 1, and disconnecting drive 0 has allowed me to get the preliminary Windows set up. Oh, okay. So your drive 0 might have died. Wait, 34, not 24? Oh, I did. Oh, you're right. Good catch. 24 canisters per minute. Which I think is 12 plastic. Because it's a half. So that's 12 plastic per minute. Wait a minute. I was using 15 before. How does that work out? No power. I'm dumb. Where's the thingy? There's the thingy. Okay. Okay, so 24 per minute, 12 per minute, 12, 24, 12. Okay. Yeah, so they'll use 12. Okay, so 12 out of our plastic production is 2040 minus, so 8. So 48, that's fine. I don't really think I'm using a whole lot. We'll go back to the other facility. We'll check. Oh, right, wrong way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's fuel. Oh, no. Hang on. Aha! That's what I should be doing. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's clean up this a little bit, though. Okay. So this needs to be configured to use... Nope, not that. Did I see this wrong? Oh, I might have saw this wrong. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I think I might just use it to make Coke. Yeah, for now, to maximize the production of the plastic, we're just gonna make Coke. And that'll take a bunch. And then we'll just sink the Coke. That's fine.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs, pay for dog's food, though.
Thank you for paying for my food. I appreciate it. Grab that. Put that there. Go over here. What? The fuck? I have questions. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is this turned around? Oh, it's turned around. Son of a bitch. God, I do that so often. Okay. Okay. If you set it too high, it turns your view upside down. That's where it lets you mess with the FOV command. It's funny as hell. Wait, that's hilarious. Oh man, I love the devs of this game. They made so many, like, I don't want to say Easter eggs, but they've made so many, like, little things like that that really are really cool. That is not what I want to make. I want to make Coke. Okay. Now we can eat all of our plastic. Okay. Now let's go back and let's see how we're doing. Fall. I'm very glad there's no like horizontal movement damage. That would suck. The amount of times I've just splat into things and not taken damage, I would have died so many times. Res head above. Ah, I did see it. I just don't want to do it right now because it's gonna distract me. Very thought. Much wow. I already got distracted doing the aluminum production by going over here and then doing this, and I'm gonna get distracted again because I think that's a hard. Okay, I need to go look at this. This floating power slug has been bothering me the entire time, and I have not checked it out after I made like 75 turbo factories, so I'm gonna finally fucking do it. Is that a crash site? Oh, it is a crash site. Nice. What's in the box? Spiders. Spiders are in the box. Getting my preferred browser. Wait, is it installed already? Oh, hello there. Hate those things. Nyeh. What the fuck? Nyeh. Hey, what? Yeah, sure. Leave me alone. Okay. Technically, there is horizontal movement damage, but you have to be going so fast that it would basically instantly kill you. Oh, is there? Oh, from like, what you call it? The hypertube cannons. It's kind of funny. Yeah. I wonder if that's like a movement overflow where like in the physics system, it's like you can't go into this object that fast, so we're gonna move you downwards, and then you hit the ground at the same velocity. Game physics system. That doesn't make any sense. Let's just convert some of that momentum downwards. There we go. That makes sense. Crunch. That's funny. All right, let's go check on our plastic storage and see if we're draining or filling. By the way, if you hear me randomly blowing at something, it's me blowing my mouse because of Just go down. Just go down. Thank you. Okay, now go up. Because of the clearing debris off because of the glass mouse pad. Alrighty. Let's go take a peek at our plastic storage. Bonk. We are filling. All right, excellent. So we're now supplying more than we're using, which is perfect. We're not really using a lot, but let's go check our high-speed connector and our computer storage. I think this is the computer. High-speed is to the left and circuit board is to the left of that. Yeah. All right, I mean, we're getting there. I have, 1,000 or so. Probably shouldn't have done 2 storage stacks, but hey, whatever. Eventually, I'll start syncing them. Speaking of which, how's the sync doing? Not bad. Oh, there goes the motor. Okay. That's acceptable. Alrighty. Right. Okay, aluminum facility. Wait, hang on. Yeah, like I said, this game is not good for people with ADHD. My D drive is now my E drive. You can reformat that and change that. Its drive assignment can be changed. Is it the sloppy alumina? Yeah, because this removes the need for the silica, which is really nice. I don't know. Is that technically less? 120 per minute, 240 per minute. Wait, what? It uses less and produces more? Huh. Wow, okay. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely assumed it was going to use less and produce less. That's wild. All right. What are they doing? Right, going to check the hub. This is a constant battle with myself. Existence is pain. Crunchy legs. No crunchy legs. Alrighty, tier 7. We should probably get the hover pack. Oh, I can get that hover pack right now. Sulfuric acid blender. Let me double check. We have the logistics hazard suit and bauxite refinement. The next one would be empty fluid tanks. And the well pressurizer. The empty fluid tanks we're going to need to be able to produce rocket fuel. And the pressurizer we're going to need for nitrogen gas. We do have nitrogen gas, which I think is one of the components in rocket fuel. We have nitrogen gas near that facility, so we can actually create rocket fuel as well. I don't know. We could maybe... I don't really want to do that. Maybe in a different location we can do a rocket fuel factory, but... Okay. Aeronautical and engineering I'm definitely going to need because of shipping the aluminum out to any other facility. And then... So we're probably going to want that. We're definitely going to need to be able to produce these. Alright, let's see what we can get. Sheets and heavy frames, motors, and computers. So 100 of this. I think we needed 100 of this. And 250 motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, done. Hover back.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
You know, I love that in the very first time I played through this game, when Ada said that obvious problem right now, I was like, hey, I'm working on it. And now when she says that obvious problem, I'm like, actually, you know, I'm pretty confident with what I've done so far. How things have changed. Okay. And then what was up next? We can't do it yet, but we don't really need that. What I need is this. But in order to create those, I'm gonna need that. It has oil nearby. Okay, let's go over there. Hang on. Let's just go over there. And then we'll see about what we have for local resources and how much of a crazy factory we can build there. I definitely want the upgrade for the scrap, where it can be thrown directly into the smelter. That is like, I need that. I don't remember how scrap gets produced into ingots the normal way, but I know it's not from a smelter, and it's a pain in the ass. I was very happy when I got that on my last playthrough, and I definitely want it again. Oh, I missed. Going too fast. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We are going here. Because we have bauxite here. We had iron nearby that was pure. Bauxite that was pure. Coal that was pure. A couple of other goodies as well, I believe.
I don't know if this popped up earlier, but it popped up for me on browser.
Wait, you resubbed yourself? Nice, dude. Was that's not a prime though, is it? Or are primes counted different? I don't know how that works. Oh, there's also quartz over here, which will be good for computer production. Let's go. 15 months. Golden puppy. Hey, Mobius, fun fact, you are nearing the end of the ranking system before you get into Prestige 1. I believe our normal ranks only go to 27 or so. It's to my right now. You can see the billboards off in the distance. Oh, is it because of this area? Wait, can I cut these trees down? No way, right? That would have been so funny. It's understandable that I can't. It's totally fine, but it would have been so fucking funny. Glorious headset audio. Oh, it's working. Yeah, see if you can work on fixing your other drive. You're definitely gonna have to finagle some stuff, but I'm glad that your shit's working. Also, for the love of God, my guy, please buy a fucking surge protector. Because you're lucky it's just your drives. Oh, hello. Ball. Ball. Fine. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, oh, is this a pure copper node? Damn. All right, all right. Yeah, this is where I want new base to be. In the middle of all of these assholes. I said, I'm throwing bombs at you. Come here. Car. Come here, you bitch. How much damage do you take, dude? It's like 4 bot. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the reason why I don't really use Nobelisks too much. Because they just don't do damage. I hit that thing with 4 bombs and it lived. All right, can I build my base now? Jesus. Okay. Can't extract the other drive from the computer without unscrewing a bunch of shit, and frankly, I don't want to. You don't need to take it out if you don't want to use it. If you want to quote unquote replace it, what you can do is you can sorry, brain. Hang on 1 second. Okay. You just take what was hooked into it, so the cables, the power cable and the SATA cable, and then you just hook it into another drive, and that's how you can replace it. Ideally, you'd want to do a solid state drive because those have no moving parts, which means that you can kind of just stick them wherever. You can make them vertical or horizontal or like whatever. If you get a spinning drive, then you run the risk of damaging the drive by putting them in a weird position. Do you think they're all SSDs? Oh, well, that's good. Nothing good. Okay. Let's do... Let's get above the treetops. And we'll do, so this is 80, I think it goes up to 196. Let's work. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. So, speaking of which, let me see about elevator. Add to cart. Bye. Yay.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fixit personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fixit personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
I love that there's like... I love that this game just basically straight up tells you, look, you need to use the elevator for at least 2 minutes every day. Is it in transport? I actually don't know where it would be. Actually don't know if that's correct or not. Go check. Oh, I can just build right off of it. Oh, that's cool. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but I just never thought about it. Oh, land in the water. Land in the water. Perfect. I'm glad I have this obsession with building over water. This has saved me multiple times. Hey, you got 7 TV back. Let's go. All right, there's a thing above me. Back with my food. Heck yeah, let's go. What'd you get for food? I get it bang on. Ah, just barely. No, it's 120 meters. Well, that sucks. Ow. Now, the funny thing about these elevators is I'm actually not entirely sure if it's better or worse to use the elevators versus using the electric jetpack, the hover pack, or what. But I like them because they look cool, so I'm gonna use them. 120 on the nose. Nice. Don't you love it when the family argues over the stupid shit? Aw, Knight, you okay, bud? Fries with mayo and ketchup. Ran out of mayo, so I have to use ketchup. I have to use ketchup so they're not dry. I see. Yeah. The only good fries, like the only fries I like that don't have anything on it is definitely like fast food fries. Other than that, most of the time I'm gonna use something to help with the dryness. Oh, I have the opportunity to do this design style. Okay, let's make this a square. Let's make this a square. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take off these. For now, let's make this a 10 by 10. Steam took the least effort to get back up and running because all I had to do was add my E drive to the downloadable locations. So all of the games I actually play are up and running without any work. Nice. That's good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 on that side. 3 on that side. So that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that gives me a line down the middle and a 5 on either side. So that'll work. And now I'm buffering. For Mobius. Yeah, I'm fine. But my mom and my brother just had a screaming match and it fucking stresses me out. Oh, dude, same. When my mom yells at the dog, it stresses me out. That's like, that's not even remotely close for me. It's just, I don't like being around that. I just don't like loud noises. At all. Especially like loud noises with like I don't like being around people who are agitated or stressed because it makes me agitated or stressed. And it's not anything against like the person, it's just how my brain operates. And I'm sure other people have, you know, the same thing. Like they don't like being around people who are like that too. But for me, it can affect me and I don't know it. That's my problem. I think I damaged this bottom right mouse pad, or this bottom right pad. getting a little scratchy. Okay. All right, so the idea now is that what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to oh, technically if I take a half from either side, does that mean them? I think so. Okay, it's fine. Customizer materials. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. I can do a thing now. Wait, I can do a thing now. Where's my shop? I need to build two things. I need to build a man. And I need to build an awesome shop. That's fine. Customizer. Foundations. Where is it? Yes. Yes. My polished. My shiny. Shiny. Yay. Shiny. Whee. The reason why I have plastic. Polished concrete, go burr. Yay. Ooh. I don't know if I want to do that for the walls though. Hey dog, hi Arctic. And they're at it again. Yeah. One of those things like time to put on headphones and block out the world. Concrete wall? Wait, do I have more than one wall type? I can buy so many things in the shop. Walls. Cool. Steel wall? I guess I could do that. I don't know if that's gonna look nice though. You know what? Hang on. Let's do... Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna keep it open. I know why I buffered. It automatically set my video quality. The auto have it as Twitch. Fair. We're gonna keep a nice open floor concept plan. Absolutely beautiful. You'll love to see it. And then on top of that, what can we do for more wall stuff? We could do... Oh, that kind of cool. That kind of cool. Yeah, thanks, Brain. We could do... I don't really want to do... You know, maybe we just leave it like this. Okay, so how would I build the second floor then? We have half foundations. I know we have pillars. Oh, we could do a pillar thing. Hang on. Big metal pillar. Hey, this look kind of dope. Hang on. Big pillar support. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. Hang on, I'll look at chat in just a moment. I'm trying to... There we go, not follow my death. What? Oh, I'm in the way. My laptop exploded, that literally. I did lose my epic wallpaper though. Oh, that sucks. While I was playing with the repair shops, Dog. Sorry, I always see that as me. I was very confused. The head tech was talking to somebody on the phone about how any surge protector he would recommend starts at $50 and ends at $200. Either way, it's worth. Yeah, it 100% is. Any surge protection is better than no surge protection. I think, because it's like, yeah, it might not be the best, and yeah, it might not actually save you, but it might save you from smaller things that could do damage. I don't know. Big metal pillar. Big pillar. Oh yeah. Right, hang on. There we go. Is that right? Huh? Are we not 10 deep? I thought we were 10 deep. Are we not? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 9 because of the... I see. Guys, I'm gonna have a really cool factory. I'm gonna have a factory so cool, call it my phylacter. Damn it, I was trying to make a necromancer joke. Phylactery? Phylactery. Is that right? Is that how you say that? I don't know. I haven't done any necromancer stuff in D&D. Or lich, sorry. Phylactery, yeah. Okay, it's just, it sounds very F-like, you know? Oh, I guess I should do this. Yeah. Big construction go burr. Wait, I love this. Wait, this looks so good. I mean, to me, I don't give a shit what you guys think. I like it. Give me the beds. This feels like a really cool tower. Ah, this looks so cool. And then I just do this again up there. When the church is like blood magic of all kinds is an abomination unto the maker, and then they make all the mages and live in a regional prison where they take their blood to make sure they can never escape. Ooh, wait, can I extend this? Hang on. I don't know if this will technically let me extend this or not. It looks like it did. But why is it clipping? Wait, why is it clipping? Hold on. I have questions, game. What is happening? What did I break? Oh god, what did I do? Oh god damn it, I gotta fix shit. I knew I shouldn't have trusted the pillars. Welcome back, Mimi. I love the red paw. Yeah, the red paw is the 1 year. For a 2.0, we also have an absolute banger of a 1 year sub badge. Because like 1 year is kind of a really big deal, you know? So I try to make them look cool. I've shown already on stream the sort of like 1 to 9 month badges, but I haven't showed the 1 year on stream. because it's frankly just going to be way too cool. And I don't want to spoil it, but we will, you know, I mean, when 2.0 comes out, when 2.0 goes live, I will be, you know, updating all of the sub badge icons and stuff. So those who have 1 year already, will have the 1 year badge. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we're resetting the badges. Not everyone's going back to 0. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. The 1 year, I think. Okay, so the way badges work, I think, is we have a. I'd have to look, but I believe I have a 1 year, a 1.5 year, a 2 year, then a 3 year. I don't think I have a 2.5 year. That is a lot of stock. Okay, now it works. 18 milli eyes. Is that right? Oh, it is. Okay. And then I'm gonna do a bunch of these floors. Can I get my new game plus plus? Share the load, Mr. Steen. Mobius means share the wealth, I believe. Oh god. You think if I sold all my stock and gambled, I'd win it all? With how your luck has been, bud? I don't know about that. Let's go gambling. Fuck. Told you, Mobius. Well, there goes 8,960,294 kibble. It would, I am not gonna lie, it would have been pretty based if you won. So like, you kind of did dumb by risking it all, but also at the same time, it was kind of baller. If that actually did work out, that would have been really funny. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Okay. The trick is to wait until those like 5 gambles in a row and lost by other people. You can game the system however you like. Or attempt. That's the sign. Yes, that is a real quote. All right, how high are we? We are 1, 5. Nice, nice and even, like that. We're gonna do, and then that's the next floor, I believe. Let me check. I think that's the next floor, yeah. We'll do 3 for now, and then work on improving it later. Okay, 1. Yeah, so it's 5 high, and then the next one. All right. I was 14 at one point. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, that conversation was an interesting one. I was 14 at one point. I know what 14-year-olds like. The horrible thing is because the way my brain works is oftentimes I'm like, I feel like I've changed since I was 14 in some ways, but also in a lot of ways, I don't think I'm any different, you know? I spent an entire year at being 16 and I got pretty good at it. That's funny. Everything is sex. It's all sex. It's sick. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, man. Sometimes with the VTuber space, I just can't. And then I remember there were people in the space who aren't like that. And it's like, it's fine. And I don't care about the other people. It's just, it gets to me sometimes, you know? When you just log into Twitter. Stop it. Oh, I've been playing for 6 hours apparently, guys. Oh, my research probably finished. All right, what do we got? Rigger motor. I heard this was potentially pretty good. What does it remove? It doesn't remove anything. It just makes you make more motors. 5 per minute versus 7.5 per minute. Man, I would get it, but not what I'm here for. That quote comes from a glassblower I was friends with for about 2 months, and then he fucking died. That's really unfortunate. Is this it? Electrode aluminum scrap. No. Biocoal sucks, but he was a really cool dude. That sucks. Yeah. I was in school, my laptop decided to delete and then reinstall Windows. Oh, that's weird. Thanks. Oh, I ran out of turbo fuel. Oh, that's why that feels like that. Okay, hang on. Let me just download some turbo fuel from the cloud real quick. Nice, there we go. All right. Now, I definitely, you know, don't need the elevator because I'll just be flying up between levels. But the thing about the elevator is it's a nice, easy, clean way to bring up electricity to the upper floors. Oh, that was too far. I want to arrive just like that. What do you mean by that? Was it your school's laptop or was it your laptop? It was your laptop. Oh, that's really fucking dumb. Yeah, that's weird. What do you think I mean by that? I'm not, no. So it's 3. Oh yeah, it is 5, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 at the top. Okay. Three. 1, a 2, a 3. Okay. All right, cool. Keep forgetting my sub went away. Oh yeah, you're gonna have ads in a second. So this is what we have right now for our tower. That's pretty cool. We are gonna have to get our resources up here, obviously. But I am pretty excited about working on this tower. Now, the reason why this area is really good is you look for iron. I think it's up here somewhere. There we go. These are 2 pure nodes. If we look for copper, literally right next to us, 2 pure nodes. If we look for bauxite, I think it's down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There's another pure node, normal node, impure, and impure. So that's really good. If we look for a limestone, literally right there is a pure node. If we look for, I guess the other one would be quartz. I don't know if quartz is nearby. Not bad. Not bad. Another pure quartz node. Okay. Fuck, dude. What else we got? I got limestone, we got iron, we got copper, we got bauxite, we got water. It's literally right standing in front of me. We got rock quartz. The only thing that's left is sulfur or caterium ore. Sulfur. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a little bit away. One normal node, a little bit away. We don't really use sulfur. And then caterium. Probably gonna be, this one's probably gonna be far away. I didn't plan on using caterium. Normal. Pure. Holy shit, dude. We're in an awesome spot. Check in, that's important. Yeah, 50 renown is nothing to scoff at. Reminds me of the post where an AI was given explicit instructions not to delete anything without permission and proceeded to get a command that didn't immediately work, how to process, deleted half year's worth of... wasn't there a guy that like had a whole database or whatever get deleted because it was like they just dropped the database or something? Banana's gift privilege got stolen when I noticed it. Oh, because he couldn't sub. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ooh, glowy mushrooms. Okay. So, let's work on our ground floor here. Actually, before we do that, I think what I want to do here. So we might need water. Because we might need water, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that area open. Well, actually, we can do nope. Yeah, it's kind of 50-50 for me. I'm excited for tomorrow, my sister's birthday. Oh, nice! Happy early birthday to your sister. Throwing it at everything and wasting a lot of power in the process. Yeah, I mean, AI can be helpful, but the problem is that the way that AI could be helpful is the way that we can't trust it to be helpful yet. You know what I mean? Give her sister kibble dog. I would try, but I don't think I can. Like, for the purposes of ideas, it's pretty good. If you're working with software, and you just need another way of doing something, i.e. an idea, it's really good. But you literally can't trust it with anything critical, such as controlling devices, controlling machines, controlling important things. So by the very nature of not being able to allow it to control important things, we don't let it control important things, which means it's not important to us. Does that make sense? Because if we wanted it to be really useful, we'd have like it integrated into our house and working with our stoves and our microwaves and our refrigerators, you know, all of the shit. Like, I'm gonna put a roast in the oven, can you turn it on, you know, at 6 o'clock in the morning so I can have it for breakfast? I don't fucking know, right? But then it hallucinates and goes, oh, you know, our time zone changed, it's 6 o'clock at 1 o'clock in the morning because of a different time zone, and then it burns your house down. So like all of the ways that AI could be cool and could be useful, we can't even do yet because we can't trust it. You know what I mean? So this side goes up. All right. Oh, I don't have... I should share my power grid. I think the closest power grid structure would be over here. All right. Let's go carry our power grid over. I like that type of AI systems as well. But we're getting to a very like I don't know how many of you guys follow me on Twitter. But if you were to go to my Twitter profile a while ago, I think on the better part of a couple weeks ago, I posted something that backlinked to and this is probably maybe not true, but I don't know, shit's scary. There was a backlink to someone using a tool to grab a screen capture. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna suck. Quick. Okay, all right, well. Sorry. So there was this tool that you could take the background from somebody's image and it would find out where the picture was located. So essentially what you could do is you could take somebody's picture, you could highlight the background, and then it would find the location of where the image was taken based on the background, like some insane GeoGuessr. And that was not okay, because it basically ended up meaning that anyone who, you know, wanted to try to not dox their location, like, I don't know, every streamer ever, can now no longer even take IRL photos unless they're in a public place, because now there are tools out there that potentially could literally just be like, oh yeah, you're located in here in fucking California or whatever. And it's like, wow, thanks. And it was marketed as a, wow, this is really nice when they're glowy like this. It was marketed as a tool for like catching criminals and shit. You know what I mean? Well, GeoGuessr Ultra. Hi, Devon. We can't use AI to answer stupid questions or hypotheticals. Oh, we can. Oh, sorry. Honestly, some GeoGuessr pros could do that without AI. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But the amount of people who are stalkers, harassers, and overall the type of people who are going to go, you know, commit crimes, and the people who are really good at GeoGuessr probably don't overlap that much. Just saying, we're getting to a point in human evolution where we're becoming very informationally driven, like very informationally driven. We already were informationally driven, but we're getting to the point where we're becoming extremely informationally driven. And that is getting to a crossroads with people not wanting information out there. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter what type of information that is, but just the fact that, like, being able to get information on a whim is, like, just not good. You know, barrier to entry or barrier to, or what's the right word? Like, difficulty of doing something is in itself a form of protection, because it gets the people who might not want to put that much effort into something from doing it. And the easier you make something, the more people interact with it. The more people who interact with it, or the more people who do it, causes more problems. You know what I mean? Like, a great example of this is the whole Flipper Zero thing, where, like, there's a very long conversation that I saw with people going, well, Flipper Zero isn't inherently bad, it's just a tool. And it's like, well, yeah, it is. It is just a tool. And just like a hammer or anything else, it depends on what you do with that tool. And, you know, when you're a criminal, stealing a car with a high security system with a toothpick is a lot harder than stealing a car that has all of the master keys for all of the key fobs essentially in it, so they could just click a button and unlock the car and take it. So we're kind of getting to a point where having ease of access to something is going to cause more and more problems in society. And I don't know if we're really handling it that well right now. Because I don't think we're handling it that well right now. Dumb people getting access to smart people tools. I would download a car, actually. I mean, yeah. There you go. Oh my god, not BeamNG. It's very funny, though. The instant agony machine isn't bad. It's just a tool. Hi, Kate. I give you the hip hats. And yeah, it's just sucky because like the bad actors are now going to have an easier job being a bad actor. And we're not exactly doing the good mental health thing to keep people from becoming bad actors. We're kind of just like, well, sucks to suck. Enjoy your pathetic life. Click button, receive elevator. How you doing, Kate? Thank you for the super love, Mobius. Hello, elevator. Oh, this is taking a while. Actually, can I? Hang on. I wonder if it'll latch on to the one above it. It will not, no. Damn, okay. All right, first floor it is.
Thank you.
Ads. I'll answer when I'm not in Agile. I'm sorry.
I am Elevator, which is like Ada.
Elevator.
We are not currently taking any feedback.
We'll suffer together. You know what I need to do? I need to put the thing in the ads for like where it says ads are incoming, your eyeballs pay for, you know, whatever. I want to put in that, and I gotta remember at some point to do it, where it says, tell me what ads you get. So like, if somebody could put into chat, because they can't hear me, but somebody could put it in chat, tell me what ads you get, because I'm curious what ads people get. Thank you. I love that everyone said the same thing. I must send Prime to funny emote, man. Okay. What was I? Oh, right. So in this, what we're doing is these are going to be our input stuff. Oh, wait, could I? No. Not right now. So we're gonna put conveyor lift holes essentially right next to each other here. And these are gonna be all of our inputs from down below. And
suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food,
Those Tom Holland doing random stuff for perfume. Interesting. Night, it's you and I against the void. Tango. Fish fingers. Fish fingers. I know what fish fingers are. Those are fish sticks. Alien Earth, Navy Reserves, EE Broadband, Intel Gaming, Hyundai, Cadbury, and War Chocolate. Hell yeah, let's go. I know what a British thing is. I don't know if I should be proud or sad. No, wait, I learned from Doctor Who. I'm proud. Doctor Who is cool. Okay, so it's on. That. Okay, I think it's here. Let's do. Oh no, it's more to the right. All right. Slightly pissed off. How you doing, doggo? Oh no, why you upsetty? Why you upsetty spaghetti? Oh, I ran out of fuel. Ow. I like learning about the British to more effectively make fun of their policies. We also make fun of us. Yeah. So that's where the Americans got it from. I just need to get to the first one. Is that slightly off or is that on? It's slightly off to the right. Okay. So we need to go like what, half a click to the here? No, get in here. No. Oh no, I said the thing. Shit. I'm not supposed to say things. I just read chat out loud without thinking. Okay, that's dead on. Which is actually kind of perfect. Let's do this. I think we only have this. Okay. Yippee! Sister being a hypocrite and making me hate her more and more every day. Wait, wasn't your sister the one with the kid? Is it one over like this? Nice. Okay. Thank God dog read your message. I was reading manga. Fuck! See, that's why I'm not supposed to help. I'm not supposed to read those messages out. Oh, it's a different sister. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, that's right. People can have more than one sister. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be doing... And my inventory is full of steel beams. I've got 5 sisters and 3 brothers. Jesus. Wait. Same parents? Hi, Fox. 1 has both of the same parents, 4 have the same mother but a different father, and 3 are foster. Gotcha. I was gonna say, and yes, I am this type of dog. I was gonna say, hey, not to make you squirm, but I think your mother might have a breeding kink, or your dad. Somebody, I was gonna say, if you have that many siblings, somebody in your family has a breeding kink, and it is a, oh shit. I'm gonna call the elevator. This is what I get. My mother has 6 kids. Whoa. Whoa. Oh wait, why am I even going up there? Okay. So we can get up to 1200 out of a Mark III Pure, 600 out of a, we need a Mark V belt. It's a bit of a problem. We could, okay, we could do aluminum production, and I wonder who it would be. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's just funny because I can say stuff like that and people can call my bluff. Or not necessarily call my bluff in that like the meaning of the words, but call my bluff and basically say, ah, that's where I got it from. And me just being like, oh my God. Because I have been around VTuber Twitter. I've been around the VTuber space enough and kind of just streaming in general that honestly, I wouldn't put it past somebody to say that just offhanded. So like, as wild as it is to say something like that, I know what I'm putting myself, you know, I know the situation I'm putting myself into if I'm not careful. Nope, this is my innocent chat. I don't say most of my thoughts. Ah, so you were thinking it. That's fucking funny. Okay, I got all of my things lined up. So now we're just in the situation of what things do I shove into what hole? Do I do 2 holes with iron, 1 hole with iron, 1 hole and then skip? I think a lot of things I don't say in here. That's fair. Do I go straight to floor 3 and do the alumina solution development there? Or do I... Oh, let's go take a peek up there. Because I think we're going to need water and we're going to need coal. So we're going to have to pipe water up. You making it difficult to keep this chat innocent? Yeah, I make a lot of things hard. Kidding. You do you now? Ah, fuck you. On. Well, it is what it is. Now, do pipes have holes? They have wall holes, but they have floor holes? No, there's no floor holes. Oh, I guess I could do that. It's a little weird though. A pipe through glass, huh? You can buy the 4 holes. Oh, did I not buy them? I thought I got all the things for the fight. Maybe I didn't. I didn't. But one thing I didn't get. All right.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Okay. Okay, so now the question becomes, do I do the aluminum production on the first floor or higher? Probably higher up. Let's do... I say we should build 2 floors up and do it on the 5th floor. Because aluminum is pretty up there with the level of my tier. BRB before I say unhinged shit. Well, I'm baiting it, so like I couldn't really fault you if you did. I do find it a little weird that despite having 3 drives, I only have 2 storage devices, and I still have 2. Despite having 3 drives, like in the system. It's possible that one of your drives was never properly set up, Mobius. And that it's, like, you would have to go to your partition manager in the Windows settings. Or, fuck, what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. It's called the thing, though. There's, like, you won't see it in, like, the My Computer area. Like, where you see your D drive and your C drive. You won't see it there unless it's been initialized. But you can initialize it in Windows, so... there are ways to see other things. I was ready. The fucking quick time event. By the way, chat, in case you're wondering, I could actually make it a quick time event, because all I would need to do is implement a timer for when it kicked off, and I already have one technically. So I could make it so that I would multiply the amount of time remaining by the initial amount. So you start at 5,000 and the percentage of time that's left is multiplied into the amount that you're supposed to get. So I could actually make it a quick time event where the faster you reply, the more you get, and it diminishes all the way to 0 or 1 if you're right on the edge. That would be very, very funny. It's just the living shit out of me every time. Yeah, but it would be funny, wouldn't it? But it was funny, huh? I think that covered it? It did. Alright. Neat. You know, I do have a blueprint for this that I just don't use. Yeah, I think I destroyed one of these feet. It's very scratchy now. It's not nearly as smooth as it used to be. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's probably that one. Yeah, it would make sense if it was that one. Oh, that's bad. Did I just make the gnome sound? I think I just made the gnome sound. Anyone else hear that? Oh shit, the ma'am. Oh yeah, something's wrong here. Hang on. Oh, it's still scratchy. What about this? Not bad. What? Oh, that's why. I think it's that one. Oh my god. Well, apparently somebody did see it or hear it. Okay. Anyway. Give me the thingy. Pure crystals. No, I don't need meth. All right. Want sugar? That is a fucking mood, Mimi. That is a big ol' mood. It is such a mood. I devoured an entire bag of sour gummy worms today. Because it was grocery day. By an entire bag, I mean like one of those small bags you get at the checkout. Oh, it won't let me go any higher. I think will it let me get to that point at least? $96. Okay. The fact it's not 200 is really annoying, but fine. It's only 4 floors. I could. Do we hit those branches out there? I could go down another floor. Let's see. Ah. Oh, that was a little stressful. Oh yeah, that could work. All right, hang on. I thought the hologram was the floor. Yes, soda. Soda has so much sugar though. So much sugar though. Oh wait, Mimi. I might give you black magic knowledge. But you have to answer my questions about if you have ingredients to things. Because it'll fucking explode. It's also minorly alcoholic as well. The fermentation. What is it? Okay. Do you have cocoa powder? Yeah, exactly. I wish, but no. Okay, you gotta put that on the list. You gotta find the list, Patrick, the list. You gotta put it on the list. The list. Well, the only other things you were gonna need were butter, egg, flour, brown sugar, and white sugar. And yes, I did say egg, not eggs. I just buy one egg. No, it's not about buying the egg. It's about having the egg. Oh, sir, I am here to buy a single egg. Just one. Just one egg. The one egg, yes. Really, you're just gonna come in and buy a single egg? Yes, sir. What? Don't ask. You're learning I have new just mustard seed? Really? I can teach you how to make a pretty good brownie recipe, but I will not teach you unless you have the ingredients. So the next time you go out to get ingredients for things, get cocoa powder and cocoa powder, butter, brown and white sugar, and flour, and vanilla extract. And I will teach you the brownie recipe. I will teach you the ways. Yeah. Which potions make a lot more sense when the ingredients are plant-based? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, perfect. The first stop is at 100 meters. Wonderful. Okay, now we have our 5 factory floors. Oh, this thing's looking cool. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go... now what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way to the top. Oh, I forgot I can just... There we are. Now, the problem with this is I still haven't gotten the fucking thing that I want out of this. It's something to do with the alumina scrap. Let me see if I find it. Here it is. So it's pure aluminum ingot. So instead of needing silica and the aluminum scrap to make the aluminum ingot, it's literally just the aluminum scrap into a smelter. That's what I need to get. And until I get that, I'm not doing the aluminum production. Punch, 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 punch. Suppose that technically is true. Ah. All right. We're gonna go to the first floor and we're gonna start doing some iron stuff. We're gonna see what we can make here using our iron and all the... Watch me get it now. Okay, I didn't. Would have been pretty funny. Alright. So we're going to do a couple of interesting things here, actually. We're going to take this and we're going to bring it up through all the floors. Now, it doesn't quite reach this floor, so actually what we're going to do is portal. I think it's here. I don't know. Hang on. I feel rather triumphant for having solved this on my own degree. To a degree. Doing it, even with help, feels better than just having someone else do it all for me. Hell yeah, brother. No, but seriously. You should. It helps reinforce that you're capable of doing something. And even if you don't know what it is, and it can give you self-confidence that you can problem solve in the future as well. It's good for you. I'm glad you were able to get something done, you know what I mean? I'm just using this for a guide here. I'm probably gonna make this the top 4. Maybe not, but we'll see. Oh, is it not gonna let me? Oh, how interesting. Okay. Really, I really only can go up by 1/4. That's gonna be really annoying. Hang on. Unless I fucked it up somehow. Hello. Wait, I did? Wait, I did. Wait, what? Oh, it's just that one. Oh, that's weird. Hey, Nimi. Hi, buddy. How you doing, Nim? There we go. How you doing today? I messed up my hole. Maybe it'll actually work if I put it in the right fucking spot. Sounds like it will. Is that the right spot? No. I don't think so. Is that the right spot? Yes. And I need to use the... Oh, it's center line with the... Okay, so it's center line of the second one. And it clips through the glass. There we go. Okay, so that looks like correct. Nice. Okay. Where is my brain? It's not with me. Aha! Wunderbar! Very good. Now what this means is I only need... I only need this one up here. And we can skip doing all those steps down near the bottom. Because as you guys can tell, you're not supposed to get up that high. But, you can if you have the conveyor hole. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna have to spend some time confirming that, you know, it actually goes up. But, it's fine. The bot just pull the band person? That's, yes, it will. Obviously, they're not gonna be able to reply because they're banned, so. All right. Okay, so we are going to do... We can get up to what? 780 resources per minute on the Mark 5s. Imagine being banned from dog stream. Well, when you come in quoting religious text in stream and you use it through a TTS, yeah, you get banned pretty fucking fast. Oh, was it Bible Guy? It was Bible Guy. I don't really understand people who do that. Like, do you think that spouting off a figurehead of a religion in somebody's stream is gonna get people to be like anything? I don't know. Quack, I am the wise duck. Would you like some wisdom? I duck. Sure. Let's see if it's something I don't already know. Smart splitter. Smart splitter? Probably smart splitter. Oh, I can go back. Fucking nice, mate. Let's go. Is the center up with the top? It is the top. Oh, cool. Okay, so that would be overflow. And then I guess this would be the right. Or is it the... It is the right. Would be... Oh, yeah. We should actually not be doing our iron ingots. We're going to need a whole... Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to need a whole smelting system down there. Because we're not putting the smelters up here. That's going to take up way too much space. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Just don't look at it. It's fine. Ducks migrate at an altitude of 2,000 to 4,000 feet, but are capable of reaching heights of 21,000. Pain is the breaking of the shell that contains your understanding It's the bitter potion by which the physician inside you heals your sick self, and therefore trust the physician and drink his remedy in silence and tranquility. I would 30% agree with that and 70% not agree with that. You can use pain to grow, but you can also use intelligence and understanding and wisdom to grow that doesn't inflict pain. Okay. Constructors? Constructors. Line of constructors. We're working within a confined space, so I'm going to need to do confined production of things. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to do an iron wire. And I don't really have a purpose. Maybe making motors here? Yeah, let's work on making a motor here. Hang on. We're gonna need rotors, which are gonna need steel rotors, which are that and that, and then stators, which are that and that. So we're gonna need pipes and wire. So let's do, well, I don't really know. So, okay, so we're gonna need pipes. We're going to need, so this will manufacture the pipes. That'll manufacture the wire. And then, wrong one. Duck does not assume. Duck is a duck. Oh, that's all I need for this, huh? Wait, then what needed the plates? I don't know. But we need an assembler that carries with that, and we're gonna need a steel. Oh, that's really interesting. Wait, that's really interesting. This makes it so our stators and our motors, or our stators and our rotors, use the exact same parts. That's really cool. Hang on. So what this means is that we can do, we can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. If we do stator production here, steel pipe and wire, we can do steel rotors here, which is steel pipe and wire. So now we have steel pipe and wire for both of these. And then these will get converged into something that produces a motor. Wow, this massively simplifies our steps. 25 per minute and 22 per minute, 10 per minute, 15 per minute. So that is perfect. And then this is 40 wire per minute and 30 wire per minute for 70 wire per minute. So we can overclock this to, damn, just not enough. Or we would need 2. Okay, hang on. Is 75 divisible by 22.5? No, it's 3 repeating. Okay. So hang on. Assembler. So let's do this one for our pipes, which will get distributed on the but that's not what I wanted. So if that's for our pipes, let's do, we'll do a smart splitter for now. So that'll be our pipe output. Now we need, ooh, that's gonna be too close. Ignore the hole in the, ignore the hole in the ground. Ignore the northern order. Assembler. Oh, yes, yes. I spelled it wrong. That's fine. So we're gonna have to stick this a little farther out. Let's do here. Now let's do here. Now let's do smart splitter, and then a smart splitter, and then we need the merger. We could probably kick these back a little closer now. Not that one. We need 1, 2. Like I said, I need 75 or 70. Stator 40. Steel rotor is 30, so it's just 70. So with iron wire, we get 22 and a half. First overclock phase gets us to 33.75, which gets us to 66, 67. We need 70. 45 plus 45 is 80. Half of 70 is 35. Yeah, so we just need a slightly more than that, and that's okay. I'm willing to. Do I want to do that though? I guess yeah. In this type of enclosed space, I should. Okay. So 35. And with 35. Should really leave room for overclocking if I want the... Oh, I'll have to think about it. Having fun? Gamba? Gamba. That's... we do it with that. Alright, I'll do a third one. Fuck it. And 75 divided by 3... no, 70 divided by 3 is 23.2. 23 point... wait, that can't be right. 23.3 repeating. Okay, hang on. 22.5 times 2 is 45. 45, this needs to be 25. Which we can do. Okay. Now, we'll combine this. We're on this side. We'll do a... this is actually going to be really interesting. We're going to do this and we're going to do this. Is this not a smart splitter? No, it's not. I don't think I need it there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Put it that way. Here. Go this way. So this is going to set to overflow and pipe. Right. And then this is going to set to left to wire. This one is going to set left to overflow, center wire. Okay, and then white is pipe. And then we just need to get this up. That. Then the floor's lava. Oh yeah, that's true. Are you not? Oh, I guess you're not, huh? Center output overflow. This will mean that this production... Oh, actually, I don't want that. Because these aren't different. These are... I see. These are actually different machines. So they're not producing the same part. So we do want it distributed evenly. As well as evenly as we can get from the very beginning. Okay. There, and we go there, and then we go there, and that's pick it out, and then we do this. Set the beach. Okay. So now that gives us these, and what we can do with these is yeah. Oh yeah. We can literally put this right in front of it. We run this to here and this to here. And now we got motors. Bingo. It's 10 per though. And that's going to be a bit of a problem because I don't think these are 10 per. These are 5. These are... Stator steel. 5. So we need double the capacity for this. Right. So this is the reason why I don't overclock things, because I completely forgot to work backwards. These need twice as much input than what these are providing. So now what we have to do is we have to do this. And now we have to do that. Right. Now we got to come back to this machine, which is our iron one. And we have to do this. And now here's where things get a little tricky. So this needs to be 200. This needs to be 200. These are supposed to be wire. That's supposed to be wire. This is wire. But this is where things get weird. So this is producing 45, and 45 is 90, 60, and 80. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. Without another one. 140. Even if we crank this all the way to the max, we wouldn't... Oh, can we? Hang on. 45, 90... No, I don't think so. Yeah, we'd be 5 short. Which means that we have to add another production in order to even get this to work properly. So we have to add this one in order to have enough. Now we have 4. So 60 and 80 is 140. What's the average then? 140 divided by 4. So each one of these needs to produce 35, which means each one's going to need 2 shards. 3, 5. This one is 3, 5. This one is 5. And this one is 3, 5. 50. 30. 20. Okay. And that right there is why you try to avoid overclocking as best as you can until you're basically at the end, because one of 2 things will happen. Either A, you won't need to overclock anything and you'll get, you know, your solid production, or B, you're going to have to overclock something in order to get the production that you want. If you hit A, you can just straight up double or 2.5 times your production by cranking up the numbers. If you hit B, well, you're not going to be able to increase what you're going to get. You're just going to meet the actual thing that you were trying to go for in the first place. Working front to back is better, but back to front is better for structure than front to back is. right? Because these are relatively close to each other. They're not, you know, very close to each other, but they're relatively close to each other. And because of that, you know, it looks nice. Where if I was trying to do this from the other way, like in the other direction, like I started there and worked my way back, I wouldn't know the space requirements that I would need. Right. Okay, so now we can produce motors. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, realistically, what else I'm going to need here? I just kind of wanted to be able to make more motors. Equipment, parts, vehicles, buildings. Circuit boards are probably going to be another thing that we're going to want to produce here. Circuit boards, computers, probably heavy modular frames, high-speed connectors. So heavy modular frames are another interesting one. So we have an alternative recipe for our heavy modular frames, which completely takes out the requirement for screws, which is nice. But it's replaced with concrete. We can make pipes with our iron, which is also nice. We can get the concrete from limestone that's nearby, so that's also good. Then we need the encased industrial beam. Now, we don't have the alternative one, which I think allows us to use pipes instead of steel beams. So we need to try to get that one. Because if we can get that one, then we're really doing well. Guys, I just got free service from Starlink. It's almost
time for Dog's hourly payment using your
I'm not joking.
eyeballs.
I just got a notification that said, enjoy free service until September 30th. We gave you free high-speed service. They really, really want me back on. And you know what? I'll fucking do it. I'll put it up tomorrow. Okay, anyway. So, encased industrial beams. Encased I cannot spill. Rip. Got an hour left. Now, there it is. Encased industrial pipe. That's what we want to grab. We still haven't gotten that yet, or have I not? No, I would have grabbed that. 100% I would have grabbed that if I saw that in the MAM. Man, I'm really getting shit rolls here. Also, what the fuck is scratching so bad? I must have really fucked up one of these skates. This is scratching like real bad. You could probably, like, I'll put the microphone near it so you can hear it. Ah, it's there, I swear. Hang on. Are you ready? Yeah, it's awful. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, Chips. I appreciate it. Was that a random or was that targeted?
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
Oh. Ah, I see. You wanted the... I see. Oh, it's one of the front ones? Like it says you don't have it or you choose between them. It's asking me to choose. Oh, you gotta unplug the USB, bud. You set the boot order to the USB first, so it's loading the USB first. Unplug the USB and then restart it. Maybe if I just like try to polish this up with a shirt or something. Let's see. Where's my mouse? I feel like I'm gonna fuck something up here. It was random. Gotcha. Why me? I'm just beating my mouse. I think it's one of the front ones. Oh, is that it? No way, that's it. That wasn't it. Oh, I guess you could put this on the... Wait, hang on. If this is better or worse. Yeah, that's worse. All right, well. I gotta try. Oh man, that was awful. Live in way too dusty of an environment for this shit. I unplugged the USB a while ago. My options are Windows 10 on volume 4 or Windows 10 on volume 8. Oh, so it means that wherever you installed the operating system, you didn't delete the old one. So you might have fixed the boot partition table. So
your eyeballs pay for dogs food.
Select the one that doesn't look like the one you just installed and see if you can get back into your old computer. Old computer, air quotes. Oh, you know what I could do? I can actually... Yeah, I think it's that one that's scratchy now. I think they just get scratchy over time. Or I just need to deal with it. Okay. It's kind of annoying though. Default is 4. That's what I'm on right now. Let's see if 8 is any different. Yeah, try to boot up an 8 and see if it gives you an error. I am so obsessive and picky about things. The feeling of mouse feet scratching on glass pad make me unhappy. Can I rub it out? If I go fast enough, can I rub it out? Will I smooth it out? Arrgh. Well, it seems like there's 2 layers. Well, when it works, it's really nice. When it doesn't work, it's really annoying. Booting on 8 says I need a repair. So I just need to figure out how to get rid of volume 8. Yep. Yes, you do. So I walked away to get food. It was most likely still detecting all the west that no longer works. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Was I just sending to you? Oh, I needed the encased beamy thingy. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm just waiting on getting better hard drive recipes, which is kind of annoying because this is not really riveting gameplay. Random question. How good is your tracker for your model? What do you mean? Because there's a couple of different things that affect like the visual goodness of what appears on your screen, right? So like the thing that I use for my tracking is just as good as Limu's or Iron Mouse's or whatever. So like it's pretty universal that most people just use iPhone, like VTubers use iPhones for the ARKit stuff. The difference is though, is that just because you have all the tools and stuff for the information doesn't mean it's implemented well into the model. I can go into what makes it look fluid and good and well tracked. But that's often the rigorous job. The people who say when the phone detects this much of a smile, this is what it does to the art, right? I'm just gonna sit here and munch on food until the hard drive research gives me either encased metal pipes or pure scrap. And back, bitches. Welcome back, Pancake. All right, what do we got? Aluminum rod. Yeah, because I really need that. Alternative for the casing? Copper and the aluminum. What is it normally? Just aluminum? High-speed connector? Oh, it produces much more per minute. I see. The high-speed connectors we could get away with the alternative for the silicon. But much. Yeah. And now we sit here for another 10 minutes scanning another hard drive. The answer to that question is kind of dependent on what you have. So like, I am searching for a recipe that I got at the phase that you're in, but now I have to deal with all the bullshit of all the other recipes past that. So technically speaking, there's two ways that you can tackle this. Way number one is, I don't want to go to venturing for the hard drives. It's not fun. I don't want to do it. In that case, only rolling the hard drives when you need something specific works best, because you might have a chance of getting it. The other option is you're going to get all the alternative recipes anyways. So it means that there's only so many alternate recipes you can get from hard drives. And when you get all of them for your phase, right, the hard drive just gets returned to you and says, we don't know any, there's no research that can be done. What that does for you is that when you get to the next phase, you research and you are automatically only getting the things for that phase because you've searched everything else. But by doing that, it means that you have to go out and get a shit ton of hard drives. There are some amazing alt recipes that you can get at your current phase. One of the amazing ones is iron wire, which literally almost completely reduces your need for copper, because the only thing you need copper for then is the sheets. But if you get iron wire, you can make cables and wire out of iron, which is really good. If you get the alternate recipes for, I think it's the circuit board, you can remove oil production from creating the circuit boards. So like, I'm very munchy today. So the circuit boards normally, and computers normally require, I believe, plastic, but the silica ones that you can use, or if I go to computer, is it in here? Yeah, so see this crystal computer? So crystal computer removes the requirement for plastic, and then your crystal oscillator, right? The normal crystal oscillator uses wire. So you'd be like, well, shit, I need copper for that. Not if you have iron wire. So because you would have iron wire, you can make the wire out of iron, and then the reinforced plates are also all iron. So you can get a computer through just iron and silica. Because if you have the alternate for this one, the circuit board, you can, okay, so you need copper, but you can get the silica circuit board, which is silica and the copper plates or the copper sheets, and it removes plastic from that too. Right? So now you can do an entire assembly for a computer that doesn't require any plastic. So you wouldn't have to transport any of a petroleum product. What that normally means, Mobius, is that, oh god, I hate Windows for this. Okay, so Windows is really funky because Windows will install a bootloader on not the disk that it installs the operating system on. Which means you could have a bootloader and a pointer towards an operating system that doesn't exist anymore. Also, hang on. Manage part. Drive. Device manager? No. Create and format hard disk partitions. Okay, there it is. Is it this one? Okay, it's disk management. That's what it's called. Mobius, if you go into your start menu and you type in disk man, you should see a pop-up that says create and format hard disk partitions. Grab that and open it, and it will show you all of the connected storage devices, whether or not it's being used. So like, for instance, I have a drive in here, apparently. I don't know. I have a drive in here that's 111 gigabytes, but it's unallocated, which means it's not formatted. It doesn't have a name and it doesn't have anything on it. But it doesn't show up in my computer stuff because, you know, it doesn't have a name. It's not formatted, right? So if you go into that, it will show you all of your connected stuff, even connected things that don't normally appear. Funny enough, I haven't done any quartz mining. I haven't made a single thing with it. Yeah, and it does get useful, kind of, sort of, later down the line, like in this. It's just nice to not have to deal with transporting, because quartz is kind of everywhere, so you can just be like, oh yeah, I just need it for this, and then you can use it. August So Rich is unformatted and unused fucking storage. Okay. It's 120 gigabytes. So like, I think it's one of my old boot drives from back when I had a hard drive and a solid state drive, where I used my solid state drive for my operating system in like one game and then my hard drive for everything else. So that is probably like 10 years old at this point. So I have it unallocated and unformatted because it's so old. But it's still in there in case I need to use it for an emergency or something like that. But I won't use it because its read-write cycles are probably really high. I'm dying for storage and I bought a 4 terabyte NVMe SSD. Yeah. I won't get more than one NVMe drive at a time, because, hey, fun fact, NVMe drives use PCIe lanes, and a lot of like normal consumer grade shit, your graphics card and your NVMe drive having one of each is normally fine. But there is a thing where if you have more than one NVMe drive, you actually can run into issues with the PCIe lanes becoming saturated, like oversaturated with a high bandwidth graphics card. It is pretty niche, but I just don't want to deal with it. And honestly, fun fact, direct storage has like just straight up not been implemented in a lot of games. Do you guys remember direct storage? Do you guys remember the whole thing that was supposed to remove loading screens from video games because it was designed to pull information directly off of high-speed storage into the game world? Yeah, I remember that too. I don't know where those games are, because like, yeah. Put in the image of what I'm looking at in the media. All right, take a peek. I have a 9070 and you have a 3080. I don't think they're going to saturate whatever amount of Gen 4 lines. No, they're probably not. But there can be conflicts. It gets really funky, low level, like technical. Like there are, like, for instance, there are some NVMe slots that have priority over the PCIe lanes in the PCIe slots. Like there's this weird hardware funkiness that's not just that, like, I can't explain it because I don't really remember it, but there's some really weird shit that happens on some motherboards where if you put like the PCI, if you put a NVMe drive on a PCI slot that's like above the first PCIe slot, then there's the potential that like it has priority over the information that's coming out of the by 16 slot. It's really weird, and maybe it doesn't exist anymore because, you know, they were like, wow, that's really dumb, we shouldn't do that. But I do know for a fact at some point in history there was issues with NVMe drives and GPUs having conflicts on PCIe lanes. All right, what are you saying? Alrighty, so you have disk 0 and disk 1. You have a C and an E drive. Drive type capacity. Oh yeah, so you're seeing the GHIJK. Those are just, yeah, so your H drive, if you look on the other one, it's type removable. So it basically means that it's been allocated or assigned to like a USB stick. Like at some point you put a USB stick and it said, hey, that's an H drive, essentially. If you're remembering this, it's probably for your MOBO. Yeah, no, it probably is. Well, not mine specifically, but just something that I saw in the space. It was like years ago, so it's probably not a thing anymore. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, just give me the ones that I want. And now we sit here for another 10 minutes. It's so scratchy. Why are you so scratchy? Isn't the direct storage thing a problem of standards? Is that DirectX and Vulkan and everyone else has their own implication? No, I think direct storage was supposed to be a technology used in game engines, not so much the render pipeline, I believe. So it was up to game developers to implement that feature of the game engine to actually use it. And then game developers were like, well, you know, we don't really want to build our game around this and then reduce our profits because not enough people have NVMe drives. That's actually what it probably legitimately is. See, game developers can create direct storage for console exclusive titles because consoles all have embedded NVMe drives. Now, unfortunately, there are still people who are stuck on hard disk drives that haven't even gotten to solid state drives yet. And developers are like, well, we don't really want to implement something that requires an NVMe drive in order to play well. So we're just not going to do that. I guess I just have to hit volume 4 every time, but I'd rather be an automatic process that doesn't even come up. Yeah, there is a way to get rid of it. You have to... You basically have to remove the pointer. If you do some Google Foo, if you use your Google Foo, you can probably figure out how to do it. Find a tutorial on YouTube. That's where I got most of my information from. Find a tutorial on YouTube, and they could probably walk you through on how to get rid of a disconnected drives boot thing. It's just that the boot manager that is installed on not that drive, and even if that drive doesn't exist anymore, like isn't hooked up, it's basically trying to go and load it from something that doesn't exist. And you'd think that like, well, it doesn't exist. Why is it available in the boot manager? Because the boot manager doesn't look for the drive to say that's where it's installed. It just says it's installed there, which is really dumb. Search Mother Google. Yeah, you can do that too. This is such an awful feeling. I hate feeling this. I'm honestly tempted to just go back to what I had for now. I wonder, hang on. All right, I'm doing a thing. Hang on, guys. Okay, sorry. So I'm probably gonna make you guys laugh at this. Do you guys know about the Rick and Morty episode where Rick shows Morty what true level feels like? And Morty is just like, oh my god, this is amazing or whatever. And then Somer tries to take him out of it and he's like, no, god, everything sucks. I want to go back. Right? That's where I'm at right now. See, I have experienced the amazing smoothness of PTFE on glass, and I'm like, wow, this is really nice. And then I get to the point where the dots get scratchy, which is like within a couple of weeks. And so I was like, okay, what if I go back? You know what I mean? What if I go back to what my old setup was? And I went back. So I have my mouse pad and I have my mouse on top of it. The mouse pad, by the way, is fucking destroyed because it's, you know, not glass. So what ended up happening, of course, is that the aluminosilicate glass eats through the mouse pad, right? The feet are fine, but the mouse pad is not. And now I know what it's like to be on the other thing, and now I can't go back. Now the other thing is like, wow, this is amazing for a couple of weeks, and then it sucks. And I'm over here trying to like go back to what I used to do, and oh my god, I did not realize how bad my mouse pad was. It's gone. It is absolutely fucking cooked. It is very much so very dead. So I 100%, if I do go back, need to get a new mouse pad because this is destroyed. But yeah, I'm fucked. Resistance and texture, it's both. When it's okay, so when the texture is bad on the glass pad, it's really bad. The texture on the other pad isn't that bad, but it's extremely resistive. So now I'm just in a position of like, well, fuck. I didn't know how amazing it could be. Now I know. I kind of wish I didn't know. But now maybe I can do this. I'm gonna try to combine some things here. So we're gonna see how this works out. I have a very strange idea. I'm going to put PTFE dots on my glass skate, like my glass skates on my mouse, to raise that off of, you know, the glass, and then to also get it out of the grooves so it doesn't trap dust and shit around it. So let's see how this goes. This could go really well or really bad. But I'm having to start my high school soon. Any advice? Don't take anything too personally from anyone who's in the higher grades. You're gonna go through a lot of changes where you realize how much of a child you are, and they're currently going through that. Don't give it, and also try not to give it into hive mentality. There's a lot of that too when it comes to the high school shit. And enjoy it. So last thing in school, I know it's like, wow, I know school sucks, but like, it's the last place you get to not have to worry about figuring out where you're going to get money from and how you're going to feed yourself. So try to enjoy it. Get good at sports. Yeah, that could help too. Less drone, more fun. That always sucks. Okay. See how this shakes down. Okay. Okay, it's working. And it keeps it elevated above the desk, so maybe it'll push the dust around rather than getting it trapped under its feet. We'll see. All right. I'm going through dots like a madman, though. Feel like sports and I'm in band. Practice more. Get really good. Get a scholarship to a, try to get a scholarship somewhere. Where is my mouse? Hello? Oh, wait, it's the... Uh-oh. Oh no, the sensor's too far away from the mouse pad now. Oh no. Oh no. It's too tall. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I guess we'll have to try this instead then. Doesn't really matter what you do in high school, because I literally don't use anything I learned in high school. High school is not about learning things, it's about setting up your future. And the earlier you do it, the better. And I don't mean that to be like spooky, but you can get ahead of other people by setting up what you want to do later in life in high school. For instance, if you want to be a famous musician, you know, you have a better chance of becoming a famous musician if you get insanely good in high school versus getting insanely good in your 20s. You have a better chance if you get insanely good in your, you know, I was gonna say teens, or not, like your, you know, 8s or whatever. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Start contributing to my 401k. You should be using an not a 401k. It's a No, fuck. What's it called? Not an IPA. That's a beer. Hang on. Let me look it up. You need a Roth IRA. That's what it is. You should be contributing to a Roth IRA and avoiding a 401k because Roth IRAs are tax deducted when they're put in, and 401ks are tax deducted when they're withdrawn. The only advantage to 401ks is that they are matched most of the time by the company that you work for. So those are good. But if you're trying to contribute to something, don't contribute to your 401k, contribute to a Roth IRA account. All right. Hey! Encased industrial pipe. That's what we were looking for. Holy shit. All right, next up. Why did I need that? I needed that for... heavy frames. That's what it was. I mean, to me, it literally doesn't mean anything because a bank takes care of everything. Well, I mean, it depends because also you're not in the United States, right? So, like, I can't, like, the shit that we use for our investment features are probably different than the shit you use for your investment. Or retirement or whatever. We need an assembler. Nope. We need a manufacturer. We need the big boy. I don't really know. Okay. Put you there. Alternate heavy frame. Pipes, concrete, heavy modular frames. Modular frames are interesting. Alternate steel frame. We need 7.5 per minute. Creates 3. But we need 7.5 per minute. Can we do? Oh, is that actually 250%? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. So that takes care of that. You guys have money? It's funny. But that uses pipes and reinforced iron plates. But we can create the reinforced iron plates using stitched iron plates. And how many does it need? 5 per minute? 5.625 for 100% is weird. There you go. Then we need iron plates and iron wire. And then that gets 25 steel pipes. That gets 33.75. This is such a weird. This is so weird. So this gets 33.75 pipes. This gets 25, so that's 58 pipes. Concrete and then encased industrial beam. So the encased industrial beam is gonna come out of this, but this is encased industrial pipe. So that gives us 10 per minute. That needs 9 and change per minute. 9.375. 9.375. This is really weird. How do I fix you? One of these intervals is good for inputs. Surely one of these intervals are good for inputs. 6, 8, 28. Game, why are you like this? So basically, okay, this is better, but now your inputs are all fucky. Whatever. I eat nothing but boiled potatoes. First pillar is the one that gets used for my income. Second is the one that makes control that serves my own investments. I think that's how it works. And add in combos. I really don't know how shit works in my country. That's my mom explained to me how taxes work and I like how pensions work and shit like that, but she's always too tired, so I don't know. Is it more screws? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. It's just a weird input. So we need 56 pipe plus 25. That's 50, 76, 81 and change. Plus 33 is 81, 103, 104, 105 pipes. Pipes! 105 pipes. And one of these can do... So you need to end up needing 2 of these. Or the pipes. The pipes. The pipe! They're calling. So that would just be for the pipes. It doesn't even consider the reinforced iron plates. It's gonna be very wonky. I think we can compress it enough to fit down here, but it's gonna be kind of difficult. I'm gonna also put this in the middle here. There we go. Now I should be able to fly around without problem. Whee. Okay. All right, let's grab our manufacturer again. Let's put our manufacturer over here for now. Because that's one output. This is another output. So we're gonna do alternate. We're gonna do encased heavy. The other one requires screws, and I am not. I mean, is it better? 5 and 20 with 120 screws. Cast screws. Can I get to cast screws? 120? No, not that. Could. What does that take off, though? What does it alleviate? It alleviates pipes? Oh, 1 second. It alleviates pipes and makes it slightly more simple. But we would also need, is it 10 per minute versus 7.5 per minute? It alleviates a lot of work on the modular frames as well. Which does help. So we're not going to do that. So I don't know. Everything is online and I can find out how it works. But I really hate how no one has explained what is the bare minimum that an adult has to do to not go to jail for tax evasion or starve for 80 years because he didn't pay attention to his pension. Yeah. Same thing in America. Very much so, very similar to how American shit works. And it's awful. Yeah, it's awful. 50 and 50. We'll look into that in a moment. Basically, it boils down to you have to look at it now, because if you look at it later, you're not going to have enough. Like, I'm not going to have enough to retire. Straight up. Not unless I get government assistance. Because I don't work a 9-to-5 job. Paying into a 401k or a Roth IRA. I'm not going to have enough money to retire. I'm going to be working for most of my life. Oh, well. Modular frames. So we could do that one, or we could do this one. Like that one more. 3 per minute. 7.5 per minute. 6. Uh. 3.75. Also, doubly worse for us since at least you can find a YouTube video about how shit works, but good luck finding information about how the Latvian system works. That's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. That does suck, 100%. Encased industrial beams, steel pipe, and concrete. We have the modular frames. The modular frames need reinforced iron plates at 5 per minute. And that'll do 5 per minute. Iron plate and wire. That's gonna need 25 steel pipe. And then we still need the encased industrial beams as well. And that needs... When show started, let's go. Nice. I'm excited to watch that after stream. I need basically 10 per minute. We can... Oh, we can get exactly 10 per minute. Okay. These take pipe input and concrete input. This takes plate and wire input. And this takes pipe input. So we want... Okay. Pipe and concrete. Concrete and steel pipe. This is stitch plates at 5 per minute. This is correct. And that's for this. So we have that being made, but this needs to be iron plates 10 per minute. Per minute, that's fine. Do you know that they start on Twitch earlier and just talk shit before the show starts? Yeah. I've never actually watched the pre-show. I never really cared to. 20 wire. 20 iron wire. Okay. Let's do the plates first. 16 per minute. We got 20 wire, 33. Iron wire. 22 per minute. 33.75. 33.333333. To go into here. Iron plate. Oh, this isn't taking the pipe. This is taking the pipe. Wait. No. Yeah, this is the reinforced. That's the stitched. That's the encased pipes. I just remembered I recently learned that if you shift click call someone on Discord, it doesn't ring the person you're calling and just jumps you into the call right away. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I might use that at some point in my life. I love that all of my fucking crystal shards disappeared. All my power shards. I don't even know where they went. They just poof. Okay. 21.3 because that's underclock, but this is encased industrial beams. We need 10. This is the opposite. This needs to go cranked all the way up. 10 per minute. This one is the one that's underclocked to 5. And then this takes the output of the reinforced plates. So it goes to here. And then into here. So that's good. This takes plates and wire. That's the wire. This is the plate. 20 plates per minute to 16.667. 16.6666666. Good. That is 33.339999, which it is. That creates the plates that go into here. This requires steel pipes. Okay. So 60 steel pipe plus 12 and a half. So 60 plus 25 is 85. 85 plus 33.75. So do 85 plus 33 is 108.75. And these make 110. No. Shit. Oh, but we can overclock it slightly more. Let's go! 108.75 and half is 104 point. Shit, what was half of 75? 36? No. 38? No. $37.5. 37.5. 108.75 is 54.375. And just to confirm. All right. 54.375. 54.375. All right, because I forgot the other. And I'll look at that in just a moment here. 54.375. What do you mean how the Awa activates not just on the Awa? Yes, yes. I made an HD remake of Enemy and I hate it. Oh, which one? Well, let me snap. That's fine. Oh, that's really annoying. All right. So we'll do this then. Of course. Why would it be any other way? Oh, yeah, I actually didn't want to do it that way. Come on.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Oh, that's the end of stream. Oh, it's so fast, though. Oh, hey, Ruby. Oh, did I not do the ma'am? Fuck, I didn't do ma'am. I'm pretty sure that finished a bit ago. I don't want either of those. Sure. Next. And then the last set of pipes goes to here. Right through the fucking power pole. Somehow. Okay. I would like to say that it is absolutely fucking... Hey, hello, light. It is absolutely fucking insane that my last factory that I have for heavy frames got boiled down to this with all the alternative recipes, because like my last factory for the heavy frames is insane. Okay, when started. Bye. See you tomorrow, dog. Bye, Pancake. Have fun. So I need the results of these. Doesn't quite make it. That one. And then the encased industrial beams. You still going for a little? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go until I get this up and running. And then the last one, concrete. And one of the concrete, yeah, because we're not going to use limestone for anything other than just concrete. Wet concrete. Fine concrete. I do wet concrete. You can make it in the refinery, but we can do that downstairs. That'll produce a shit ton of concrete. Okay. Good. I am good. You bitch. So right is concrete, center is overflow. Right is iron ingots. It's concrete. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit weird. What do I want to do here? We're gonna need concrete for this, but we're also gonna need concrete for this as well. This is 50 per minute. This is other per minute. Yeah, there's no real good way that I'm gonna run these cables without them clipping into each other, is there? Oh, I could. Hold on. Might be able to do that. You need... Why are you like this? Okay. Give me one to go all the way out here. Oh, I guess I... That is very funny. I'm gonna remember that. That is hilarious. All right. Yeah, don't pay attention to that. And then oh, that hurts. That hurts too, actually. Is there a way that I can do this without... No, there's not. I need to do it like over here. Okay, wait, this actually is kind of baller. Oh, silly me. Yeah, there's no real way.
I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food.
Because even like there, it's gonna get clipped with that one. Yeah, there's no really good way that I think I'm gonna be able to do this without spaghetti. So we're just gonna have to accept the spaghetti. I really wish there was, though. Oh, I guess I could, hang on. Yeah, I guess I could. I have an idea. Let's see if it will. Sushi line, 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 sushi line. Good and everything on a sushi line. What do you mean conveyor belt turns too sharply? Alright, fine. You there. Grab you. What? 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 Input. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. That. This game sometimes, I swear to God. Okay, now. Sushi line! Sushi, sushi, sushi land. Yoink. Ta-da! Okie dokie. Now, the problem with this is overflow. So we need to do No, 4 smart splitter. And we're gonna do this into here. Connect that. That into there. Right. Overflow. Left. There's center none. Left any. Okay. Dog, I've been messing with on W plays and it's tickling the ancient part of my brain that is like, whoa, they're like me. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cool too. 10 per minute. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna bump all of my belts to 4. They're just like you. All right. Not all of these need to be high speed, but I find myself not paying attention to input-output limitations pretty often. So I try to do high speed regardless, because if I don't, I'll end up creating a bottleneck somewhere with low speed belts and production will slow. So we're not going to do that. Now for the fun part. All right. You know, this is really not bad for producing motors at maximum single output and producing heavy modular frame at maximum single output on alternative recipe. This is not bad. This is 2 production things in one area for iron. I'd consider that pretty good, considering this is smaller than just my heavy frame production back at the other place. So woof. I don't know. Where I'm going to send any of these. Do we have the other types of frames? I don't think we have the fused frame yet, do we? Somebody say woof. Thanks, Mo, yes. We have the modular frames and the heavy modular frame. We don't have the fused modular frames yet, which are one step beyond this. So I guess I'll just run it, see if it works. Well, we can't really, because now we have to. We need to go make wet concrete and iron. So This is going to be... I don't think we have pure iron ingots. Okay. Oh, we do. Oh, wow. Okay. We need the refinery, but we're all going to be using water for stuff. So... $65 per minute is crazy. With only 35 input. Yeah. What's the maximum overclock for this do? 50 water per minute. 162 with 87 input. I think for right now... we'll stick with 3 for now. Or 4. We're going to be using wet concrete as well, which I think is just concrete's quote-unquote pure form. And then what we'll do is carry that out and down. So we need to get an iron vein over here, and we need to get a limestone vein over here. I think limestone is very close, yes. All right, what about iron? Also pretty close. Actually, it's like right there, isn't it? Fire alarm. Smoke detector. I'm gonna beat, you know what? Fuck it, I'm beating you guys with sticks. Our Lord and Savior, Jesus White. Bitch. I forget the context of that one, but it was pretty funny. So one of these on a pure vein is going to give me like 600 per minute. Whew, damn. I think this is going to be one of those times where it's going to be worth using my MK5 stuff. I actually think technically this isn't even enough. Could be though, but I'm not sure. We're gonna do default here because I need to not waste as much as I can when it comes to this. Let's do... let's do... Oh. There we go. Sorry, little catboy about to crash out. I fucking hate that I know what that said. Reverse. Reverse. Reverse, reverse. It's in the wall. And they're in the goddamn walls. Conveyor. Conveyor lift? Yes. I could do... Alright, let's do input here. Let's grab 3. Nope. Come on. There we go. And of course it's behind the wall. Of course! Drink ketchup. I can't tell if you're trying to troll or not. Thank you, I think. Which is a weird place. Alrighty. Up we go. And then lift opening. Mark 5. Nope. 3, 5. Once we hit this first split, we should be good to not have to use Mark 5 anymore. Stop irradiating me. Busy. If we do an any here, I think we're not gonna do smart splitter, we're gonna do a normal splitter. Fuck it. Splitter. 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 Delete that. Delete that. This. And there we go. I don't believe the planet can survive with how complacent we are. Oh, that attitude. Four. Okay. I think cut in half. I think, yeah, okay, we should be good. I definitely didn't account for the water yet. Crap. Well, spaghetti it is. God damn it. This hurts my soul. I can't. I've spent so long not doing spaghetti on this playthrough. I can't. This is why I don't plan to live on past 35. Okay, what the f— I will deal with that later. Now, will it give me snapping? Hey, it gives me snapping. All right. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, planet will do just fine without us. What the fuck? How did that fuck up so bad? That's still kind of clippy. That's not. I think it's so clippy the first time. What? Oh, maybe it's because I was going... I have no idea. Anyway, it's fine now. Okay. Very pretty. Much wow. Very happy. Okay. All right. There's our water. We're going to get our iron. We're going to need limestone. So we're going to need a second row. Well... do I really need a second row? How much iron is this actually gonna use? Probably not that much. Well, you know, fuck it. We'll put it on this row. Who cares? that's going to interfere with that. Okay, second row it is. Going. Put this bitch here. Okay, this will be producing our... Gonna go... The problem with this is that... Okay. So this will be our concrete. This will be our iron. It fucking... Okay. Now we just need to get it down and into that. So let's do... How much room do we have for other things? Not a whole lot. Vault straight. We'll go ahead and grab this and put that there. That. I'm going to put... I don't care. I think something like this. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of tough. I think that can work. Stop it. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. This is gonna go here. We need that and that. And that's gonna go... Dear God. Now! Oh, yes. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Limestone? Nice. Yes, yes. Run towards the radiation. Wait, can I just straight up? Ah. Oh, that's funny. Okay. This. Grab that. And that. And some of it. What? How the fuck did that happen? This. For that. I'm gonna go fast because I need to end stream. This. This. How much do you use? You use 20, 40, 80. We're gonna have enough. So grab pipe. Really? Ah, all right. Well, it's kind of weird, but sure. I don't like that. That's weird. I don't like that. Okay. Too far. Oh, I guess I could. One egg, 1 tablespoon of full fat mayo, 1 tablespoon of salt, 30 or 40 seconds of bike. So I'm one of the weird people who I actually, not gonna lie, kind of fuck with microwaved eggs. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, eggs in the microwave. And it's just like, you know, is really not that bad. It's kind of pretty good. And one of the reasons why I tried it was because I think the eggs at like McDonald's or whatever, when they do their Egg McMuffin stuff, all those eggs I think are microwave. Just like the ones for the frozen meals and stuff. A better microwave container for it? That's fair. All right, water good, that good, that good, output good, that good, output not hooked up. Output hooked up, input hooked up, power, water, pump. Okay. Pump. Extractor. Into the water you go. All right. Then hole in the earth. Fort hole. Of me a good fort hole. Hello, it's me, the cat. Hello. It's been a bit since I've seen you. How are you? How are you doing? In the hole. Oh. I saw a white line. What was the white line for? Oh well. Wait, there it was again. What was that for? Star. Ooh, interesting. How has that been going? And we're gonna max this bitch out. Okay. 600? 300. That's right, 2 of these will. Yeah. All right, time to get our local power grid up and going. We're hooked up? Oh yeah, you are already hooked up. Let's remove you from the main line though. Let's get you hooked on this one. How the fuck did I manage to downgrade you? Very good. Shit, I missed it. Womp womp. It's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Let me just enough. I'm gonna put this up here, and then we're gonna put this over here. I like putting my my poles on the foundation seams as best as I can, at least. Point of the game. In this game in particular, well, this is a bit like Minecraft, where you can kind of make up your own stuff, but the quote-unquote main focus on this game is to produce the objective parts during specific phases and put them in the thingy and move on to the next one and so forth and so on. So it's basically make parts, get them into the ship, and progress the story that way. But to do so is no small task. It's very fun. There's a lot of different aspects of the game. Oh, I guess actually I could just... Here you. Go. Oh, hi, Pudsey. Oh, you're late? I shouldn't even be streaming right now. Did you have a busy day? In a nutshell, funny power lines go burr. In a nutshell, factory go burr. Burr go the factory. You guys made me ink. That's gonna be stuck in my head now every time I see you. You know that, right? Okay. Seems to be wet. Concrete. Oh, we didn't hook up our thingy. There. Alright, so that got hooked up. Busy? No, I mentally tapped out early, so I'm going tomorrow to finish it when someone banging metal hammers on steel stairs. Jesus Christ, okay, hang on. I hope you're good. Also, bye. Sea brain. Yeah. So basically, you tapped out of work or things that you need to do because of you just tapped out. Okay, I think I get it. Why you know produce? All right, pumps. But some of this shit could really, I swear. Pump. Pump go that way? Fuck. I think I understand what you were going for. Go up, right? How high up go? Go up enough? It was not banging metal hammers onto stairs. Why the fuck is somebody banging metal hammers onto stairs? I do now. Have good eeps. Okay, we good. So that's our concrete. Nice. Okay. Once we get everything producing and working, then we will be ending stream. Oh, elevator. Oh, there you are. I think we're on the first floor. First floor, please.
Fix it, elevator. Here to lift you up and to let you down.
Thanks. Thanks, Ada. When they're removing the oxidation discoloration layer and cleaning up the oxide layer on a project requires precision. I'm using acids on ladders. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Probably requires a lot of focus that's easily broken by people doing shit around you, I'm guessing. What if... I want to put thing on wall. Let me put thing on wall. It doesn't look good though. I'm gonna do it the normal way. I'm gonna do it my way. My way or the highway. I am a Mark 1 enjoyer. I'll get chat in just a moment here. That one there. That one. Yeah. Carry it over to... Okay. Yeah, I just feel safer when people aren't zooming around, and it's faster than having to dodge folks. Plus, I could actually spend time to make it right instead of done. Yeah, you're in that line of work. Where very different from person to person about whether or not somebody wants to get it done or do it right. Okay. My brain is fucking losing it. Okay. Fuck it. We are wiring front to back. So that's what I wanted. Thank you, game. This is left to right wiring. So, is that not the right output? Is it the left output? It is the left output. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, hi, Mimi. Good to see you. Shit, you're supposed to be... Oh. They don't mind to the thing clipping... Okay, we can fix that with a pole. I'm going to do... this. Oh my god. I am a bit late. Just a bit. Okay. Are we... Oh, it's gonna take some time to fill up. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, and then we're gonna run... For now, we're gonna run these objects into the sink here. So I'm gonna grab a merger. This is gonna be very spaghetti. Because of this is not normal. This is not what I'm gonna do at the end. So this is gonna look pretty bad here. But just for the purposes of having a complete cycle. Oh, wait, hang on. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, how much do you need? 20.6. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Concrete might need its own input. No, my spaghetti freeness. No, my pasta. It was working so well. Ah. Well, all right, I can't get away from it. No, sad dog hours. It was going so well. Okay, if you don't look that hard, it's not that bad. People around me started clapping and I don't know why. What the fuck? Okay. Steel pipe? Aren't you supposed to be making the steel pipe? I'm making the steel pipe. Oh, it's because it's filling here first. That is hilarious. Am I just stuck here? God damn it. No spray bottle. I know what time it is. We're just waiting for this stuff to work. I think I'm producing enough iron ingots. God, I hope so. How much does this need? 200 per minute? Guys, I don't think I'm making enough. That's 400. Oh, God. Okay. That was not in my calculations. Was not a part of my calculations. Okay, so we're gonna have to overclock the fucking snot out of these. Wait, I have some extra. More ingots. Okay, maybe not the snot. Okay, 130. Let's do 200, 200, 400, 500, 600, 800, 150, 300, 600. What's the max capabilities of the Mark V belt? 780. 780 divided by 4 is 195 per. Is that the maximum? Nope, we can crank all these bitches to 100. All right. Get in there. Make me the ingots. Faster, slaves, faster. Oh, shit. 3. There we go. Go, 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 go. Okay, this is stuttering. I can't tell if that's because we're micro backing up or something at the top. Could be something at the top. Let's go check. Make it, we can make it, we can make it. Right, this. Faster. And then by the time it gets to here, we should be good. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I honestly did not expect to open that up and see 200 per minute. Is that the only pipes? Oh, that's just that one. Wait, hang on. Are we producing 217 per minute, and 217 per minute plus 200 per minute is over 600. We don't have enough resource input for this. We need a second resource input. 217. So 417 plus 217, 417 plus 217, 644. We might. Minus 780. How much residual do we have? 136. I don't think that's enough for everything. Oh, that's only 19. That's 20, 40, 60, 80. Already counted. Already counted. 80, 105. Maybe 105 plus what? 18? 105. Oh shit, we might actually have enough. We might barely have enough. Okay. Wait. What's the deadline for this? Done? So it equals fish, right? Something like that. I need to see if we're capping out here. We're capped out. We're not getting enough. Mark 5. Wait, that's not populating fast enough. Work faster! You know what? I'm gonna do it. That'll fill it up. $195. 195. Are these 195 too? Or 162? Was 780 divided by 4 was 195. So 165 times 3 minus 780. I don't know if that's gonna do. I think that's correct order of operations, but anyway. 285. So this one needs. Oh wow, we actually really did, huh? 285, 285 divided by 2 is 142 and a half. 142.5. There. That'll max out this belt now. I love the birthday claps. People confuse me. Oh, somebody's birthday today. Got it. Do this. Okay. All right, here we go. I could have just added another one, but for now, I'm not gonna do that. All right. We backed up. Oh, hell yeah. We are fucking saturated. Let's go. We're backed up. What? What's wrong? Go pipes. And why? What? What's happening? Are you not doing the... Why the fuck aren't you doing the thing? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? Oh, no. I think this just needs to be set to any. Are you just not hooked up? What the fuck is happening here? Okay, I guess not. All right, well. There we go. Those are fixed. The thing. Alrighty. Concrete going. Do 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 do. You got enough crete? You're just waiting on pipes. Getting pipes from here. I see. We're still in a manifolding process. It'll take us some time. Actually, I can prime the system. Hang on. Prime that. And let's prime this one. We're not getting any reinforced iron plates. Why? Dog is dumb, dog is dumb, dog is dumb sometimes. Okay. Okay, that's primed. Let's just prime this one too. So those should start backing up. Is this primed? Yes, but it's not getting enough. All right, and then as well. Okay.
Doggo is just silly.
That took a while. I'm not. No. Ah. Once I start producing, this sounds terrible, and I will call it. And I have not produced yet. Just send her. Somewhere like that, right? Let there be light. That's not very good lighting. I'm taking that away now. Oh, are you making stuff? Nice. Okay. Oh, now you're making stuff. Oh, shit. And yes, it's being eaten immediately. Okay, so now the purpose of this is to go to the final machines, and they should not get interrupted. They shouldn't have to wait on anything. Doggo reproducing? I thought I wouldn't see it ever. Ah. Dog's a kid and dog. Dog and kid. I'm brain no. Brain no dog good worky. Okay. That looks good. Let's head over to the other one. Immediately constructing. Love to see it. We'll give it another chance. Bam. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so that's what it needs to be. I'll check this one real quick. Perfect. Landed right on 8. All right, I think we're good. This is floor 1 of this building that I don't know what I'm doing with. But, yep, it's here. Nice. Okay, so before I log off, before I end stream, I want you guys to look at this, okay? This right here, with a couple of these, is what's producing my heavy frames. Okay, so just a quick look. All right, so try to keep that in mind. I'm gonna run back to the other base, and I'm gonna show you what the other one producing heavy frames looks like, which is producing it slower, by the way. It's so pretty at night. Yeah, it is. All of the bioluminescence and the radioluminescence come out. Sometimes in the case, it's bioradioluminescence. Oh no, it's the cats. I don't think Pudzy has seen the cats yet. Gotta love the bioradioluminescence. Yeah. There's the cat. Ooh, crash site. That. Ooh, fused heavy frame.
Freighter records indicate
Yoink.
this comes from the past,
Yoink.
which is normal.
I want to be here. I don't want to be here. Goodbye. There's
it's
a
almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
There was a, and I saw this online, and it was really, really, really kind of hilariously terrifying. There was a species of fish that got so radiated, like irradiated, that apparently they had the ability, and I can't remember the details. I really wish I could because it was crazy. They had the ability to take their own photographs because they had so much radiation coming out of them that they could develop their own photos. And it was like auto radio photographic something, something, something. And the word basically means auto meaning self, whatever meaning radiation, and photography meaning to photograph. So the word literally meant producing enough radiation that one can photograph itself. Which is crazy. Don't make puns in chat. Come on. I gotta keep this place clean, not a sink everywhere. What the hell? The fuck, the selfie fish? Yes, it was literally a radioactive selfie fish. Oh my god. Grab the ladder, you dick. Okay. We're almost there. I just need to get to the client. I just need to get to the top of this, and you guys can see the other heavy frame factory that I made. I'm gonna use the ladders. Holy shit. Revulsion goes real fast. No, sad. Oh, that hurt. That's well. Okay, here we go. All right. Here is the other one. This is the other factory that I have that produces the same heavy frame at a slower rate. Heavy frame. So do you guys understand now when I mentioned, wow, this is really compact? That's why. Because it is really compact. I'm actually going to do an overflow here. Just in case that starts overflowing. But yeah. All right. We are now at the bonds. We are now at the 5-hour mark, and I am definitely done streaming. Save. Save. Game of save. Thanks for saying that's tough. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Tomorrow is Twitch Plays. So I hope you guys have fun hanging out and playing Pokemon tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might play Factory Game. I don't know. I've been very stressy this week, so I'm kind of trying my best to just chill, but it's not working.